Alright. I'm back. Hey there, winner. Boy, what a week. Hmm. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. I ended up... So, let's see. First of all, hey. We're back. We're doing Tome. It's good stuff. Boy howdy, I had quite a week. Spent most of the time, aside from doing work, walking, if you can believe it. I feel like an unintended side effect of having no car kind of gets you out into nature, building and reinforcing good habits of physical activity. Isn't that nuts? I went and I ran my car yesterday, and it didn't do anything like super too out of the ordinary. So I don't know. I think I'll probably use it tomorrow, and I'll see what happens with it. But I might not have to do that again, which is all right. I actually kind of prefer walking. I guess the only downside is I got all hot and sweaty before work, and I don't know, I didn't like that. Yeah, that's wild. Hey. But actually going out and getting fresh air really helps. But I've just been in a funk all week. Just, I don't know. Dealing with life and stuff, man, it sucks. Everything sucks. You don't say. So, I don't know. That's pretty much been my week. I've been working on art stuff. Don't really have much to show. I might do it again after this session. And I don't think I'll be going too long today. Because I stayed up too late last night playing Sonic Adventure 2. Because I've been wanting to play it for a while. And, I was going to do it on stream. And, I think I talked about this. Where it's like one of the, like a fun goal type of stream that I'd want to do is do an All Emblems run of Sonic Adventure 2. And I was putting the game off because I didn't want to play it until we got to that point. But then I was like, you know what, it's going to take me forever. So I just want to play the game now. And there's no saying that I can't just start a stream file for it and start from scratch. So it's like, life is short, have fun. So I played through the Hero in the Dark stories last night. And I stayed up a little too late. And then didn't get a lot of sleep. So this stream is going to be pretty low energy, I think. So, crack open my tea. Alright. And I hope everybody has had a good week. And a good start to their weekend. So let's get into this. I've also had a week. Ugh. Seems to be going around. Alright. So, recap. We beat the first area, if I remember right. we did. Now we're in the second area, and we didn't start the first mission because I remember. Yeah, because when you first start the second area, you're immediately thrown into a mission that kind of sets off the little arc for for this for this arc for this area. Thank you, brain. So we didn't kick that off yet. So we're gonna get into that. But hey, I get to watch my favorite streamer tell me about obscure references. Hell yeah. Get to listen to me make esoteric references that only I get and are made specifically for me. But I mean, you know, when do I not do that? Let's put a pause on the music real quick. All right. To be fair, I get a lot of them. And that's why we've become so close over the span of however many months it's been. Hold on, I think it's still. I want to turn it down just a little bit more on my end. There we go. All right, that's right. Because we got here and it was like business shop and all that. I think we can actually do. Can we do this now? I think we can do this now.
Ah, hello. If you were looking for the Morganite Valley Martial Arts Dojo, you've come to the right place. I am Morgani. Are you seeking to become my newest pupil? Of course.
Yeah,
I'll
so we're gonna
prepare
do this
a mock
now.
battle with which you can borrow all of my available techniques. Try them out and see which one is the best fit for you.
What was the one that I get here? Was this the status ailment one? It is. This is the one that I get rigorous vines. So that way I could cast flower on people. That's right. So this is the debuffs and the stats. Dojo master. As on to cast a spell that will raise you or a single ally's defense. Because I think I might actually change it up for this one. I think I'll actually get Freezing Force and we'll see how that goes for me. Because usually I do Vigorous Vines to maintain the nature theme of my character, but I tend to use Encase a lot. So I think that's what I might do. We'll switch it up. Oh, variety? Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it pretty safe, so I might as well, switch it up.
Hello, my pupil. How can I help you? Excellent. Well then, I hope my fine artistry shall impress you, my pupil.
Alright. I love his pineapple hammer. Twisty Top, go! Dang, that was like almost half of his health down. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Okay, let's... Boom. Easy. Hold on. So... Your comment got auto-modded. Because you said obliterate that twing. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Okay. It's okay, Twitch. Don't worry, they're cool. It's alright. And I never thought of looking at Morgani as a twink. That never crossed my mind.
So much. I don't know if I'm the master or the pupil anymore. Well then, go ahead and select the new special technique you'd like me to bestow upon you.
Okay. Or do I want to do the stat buff? No, I want to do Freezing Force. Yeah.
Ah, yes. One of my personal favorites. Consider it yours, pupil. Use it well in your future battles. Do come back again if you're looking to train.
Nice. Cool. Well, got that taken care of. Classic odd mod. Once someone said off again, and it censored it because it barely had the F slur. Oh.
This isn't the time for...
Okay, so there's... I think we have to wait for the free time day for that. Yeah, but auto-modding, that's funny.
There you are. All right, let's get right to it.
Ugh.
Her Honorable Queen Ruler Ruby graces the commoners of Crystal Barrel Kingdom with her presence for a very special announcement.
Alrighty. Cutscene time.
Ah, my people, my loyal subjects, how you shine as brilliantly as the reddest of rubies. And yet, you have never had the honor of setting foot within my castle walls. Well, don't despair, for an opportunity I shall now present. In 7 days, I will be holding the grand glistening ball within my court's castle, and you are potentially invited. Oh, but my queen, potentially you say? I did say, yes. You see, my faithful folk of this lovely land, to be allowed within these walls, you must live up to certain standards. I can't simply let any commoners inside. The grand glistening ball is only for the most noble and delectable of souls. For this, all I ask is to prove yourselves. I hear tell from Chief Batopio that there are still an abundance of strong, clever, and resilient warriors that inhabit these lands, and I wish to gaze upon them most of all. But how, my queen? How do I show that I deserve to be within your presence? Patience, my little morsels. I shall explain everything. I require that any party that wishes to be at my party collect 10 precious gemstones hidden across the beautiful landscapes of Morganite Valley. The gems in question, you might wonder. Well, ruby, of course. Sapphire, emerald, beryl, garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and diamond, zircon, and finally, a cat's eye. My splendid retainers down in the courtyard shall equip your team with a gem case to store each of the 10 necessary precious jewels within. I shall give you all 6 days to RSVP back here, where the Heavenly Emissary shall approve your collection. This ball shall be an experience like no other, so make haste in finding those gems. I do hope to see you all there, but until then, ta-ta!
Bye, Queen.
Brave warriors, your gem case.
Ugh, I'm gonna be coughing up gunk. I haven't been awake for too long. I haven't cleared the system out yet. Yeah, we will see the Minecraft castle at some point. We're gonna be going through it in a couple different ways. Let's just do. Boop, there we go.
Good luck to you.
It's like listening to a cat coughing up a hairball. Yeah, a lot of time spent living with cats, so I'm familiar with the noise and kind of picked up on it a little bit. Also, it's just a fun noise to do.
Follow me, guys.
It's fun until you vomit. Yeah.
It would appear our new goal is crystal clear. Where doth our search for the jewels begin, Guildmaster?
No, bird friend. Hello.
Believe it or not, right here. Did a little research on where to track down all 10 of them. It's, well, half pretty standard and half kinda tricky. But more to the point, there's actually one we can get right in town. Somewhere around here should be an NPC we can talk to that'll give us a clue. Speaking with them should activate the next thing we'll have to do in order to get our first gem.
So we just need to find the right guy?
Probably gonna have more to it than that, but it's a start.
Unless you're into that, which is good for you, I suppose. Yeah, well, I don't even want to even know if there's, like, vomit kink. I don't need to know that. I am perfectly okay being willfully ignorant about that. Is that the hot bird? The one and only.
Sounds complicated enough. So, I say we split into groups.
A wise choice, Squire. Perhaps more ground can be covered if we comb the kingdom in combinations.
Sure, then let's spend the first part of this day on just finding the one here, before we start looking for the other 9.
And we'll do it together. Go team!
Yeah. Dude?
Hey, Alphonse, why don't you team up with me for this one?
Oh, sure.
Wait, you know what? Never mind. It's cool.
Then the Squire and I, Nylok, Detective Dragon of Super Sleuthing, shall investigate hand in hand.
Hooray!
Come, Squire! Whoosh!
See you later?
You know, hot bird, come back.
Yeah, yeah. I don't die of too much exhilaration.
You're welcome to come with us too. Let's start searching.
Over that way is the kingdom's graveyard. Even though our bodies are made to live long, those who were shattered in battle wind up buried as only memories.
Well, I mean, everybody being made out of rocks probably give you a great discount on making tombstones.
Oh, nothing to sell. No, not today, travelers. However, granite has many uses, don't you know?
A merchant with nothing to sell? That's out of the ordinary.
I think we found our guy. Now, granite. Where do we find it and what use is it to us?
Lots of crystals all over the place. But if I remember my 8th grade science class, a lot of gems are made from granite, I think.
And there's one place around here that might have something less fancy than crystals. I say we give the graveyard a little visit. All right, team. Now for a command I never thought in my entire life I'd ever have to give. Let's go grave robbing.
Yes, ma'am.
Check every one of them.
Let me know if you find anything.
Alright.
Huh? Hey, what's this guy about?
Yeah.
Good day, traveler! Hidden within one of the gravestones is a special piece of granite. If you
There
fetch
he
one,
is.
do bring it to me, and I shall craft it into a beautiful zircon gem.
So, I completed my Mammon full body sketch. I was reminded of it because I said the word hot, and that's Mammon to me. We all have those characters. It's like, you're my self-indulgent OC for this, like, one particular thing.
Oh, well, that settles that then. Let's keep looking. Should turn up eventually.
In fact, one of the characters I was working on just recently is kind of like that. Where it's like, I like this one particular thing in a character. You're the one who's going to... it's going to be one of your main traits. Alright, here we go. Alright. A killer grave. Dirt nap, huh? Boop. Whoa. Oh, nice. I got a crimson fruit. Yep. I drank some of my tea and now I got the hiccups. Ugh. Cool. Classic. I have like 509 of those. Killer Graves are original characters.
Oh, sweet! Did you just fight one of those living tombstones as well?
Huh.
Didn't get anything for beating it, but it looks like you got the right thing we need.
Discord! Or whatever living tombstone song tickles your fancy. Because I know most people know that group. Because Living Tombstone's, I think, a group now. Right? I think it is. Because Yoav Landau is like the guy. And then he started working in collaboration with more people. Then I think it ended up just becoming a group. But for me, it's in my experience when people talk about Living Tombstone, it's either Discord or the myriad of Five Nights at Freddy's songs that he's done. That, you know, whenever people mention Living Tombstone, that's like their go-to for that. For me, it's Discord or the Spooky Scary Skeletons remix that they did a while ago. It's one of those two. I did listen to the Five Nights at Freddy's songs when those were coming out. I'll let you decide on which I mean. Gravestones. Got it.
Good day, traveler! Hidden in one of the gravestones is a special piece of granite. If you fetch one, bring it to me, and I shall craft it into a beautiful zircon gem.
Thank you, mysterious bird person. There you go.
No, buddy, why are you doing this stuff?
Thank you, generous traveler. Now, please stay patiently right here while I fly to my smithy to create the zircon.
There have been like one or two new FNAF songs from Living Tombstone, I think. Yeah, they're still doing them. And they're all bangers, honestly. Because I think when the movie came out, I went back and I listened to like the first two, which were released for like FNAF 1 and 2. Those ones, I still bob my head to them. They're still pretty good. And the one for the third game was pretty good too. I think it was the one that Eily Monty was in. It was like Die in a Fire or something like that. I don't know. That one was pretty good. Bye.
Hey, any luck?
The original actually made it into the credits for the movie. I know. Isn't that crazy? It's like, good on them for getting that into the movie. You know, it's so funny how the FNAF movie, like, how it came out and is like somehow really, I don't know. I guess it's just really weird to see a movie like that come out and then like do tips of the hat to like its own fandom in that way. It's so crazy. Because it had MatPat in it, who was a character named Ness. It's like, wow, that's really on the nose, buddy. Markiplier was originally going to be in the movie as like the first night guard. I don't know. I just find it kind of funny. Because on the one hand, it's like, yeah, that's really cool. You made a nod to the fandom. That's really cool. But then it's like, also on the other hand, it's like, come on. Because, I mean, because I feel like there's like a line that you can, it's like a line you walk where you can kind of be a bit heavy-handed with like fandom references and things like that, and you have to be really careful walking it because you don't want to lean too far into it. Because I mean, winks and nods are pretty fine, but it's like sometimes it can be pretty distracting if it's like, if there's like too many or if it's like too big. 22 Stone is its own genre. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we found the granite piece and I give it to the NPC. He'll be right back with the first gem.
Wait, you mean the merchant, or?
Oh, no, the mysterious bird person. Come to think of it, are you, like, interrupting the cutscene somehow?
Wait a minute.
What? What's the matter?
Come with me, quick. We gotta get back to the merchant on the lower level.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're not an NPC at all!
Yeah. Real perceptive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just take that granite piece from my guildmate and get yourself an easy gem?
From what I remember, Captain Anime Hair over there gave me the granite piece.
No, I thought you were gonna give me the zircon in exchange for it.
No, I said if you give me the granite, I'd make it into a zircon. I never said anything about giving it to you.
But you had green text. I thought you were an NPC.
Sounds like you need to get your memory and your eyes checked. I'm gonna go now.
Ben did make it what it is, to be fair. Yeah, Scott probably would have just been a cashier if it wasn't for Phantom Stranding FNAF. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, because now as I mull it over, I feel like the first game kind of took off because at the time it was really unique for what it was, and the fact that, you know, because he made something really unique, and because of his art style, it, you know, really meshed with how he constructed the games, you know what I mean? So it like stood out on its own. And then I think once it really started taking off, it was the fandom that sort of became fans of like what it was, you know, and made it grow in popularity, if that makes any sense. Because then it started to take off because there were people that were a fan of its particular style, instead of it just being like, you know, this one unique, like, little thing. It became a franchise, basically.
No, you're not. I don't know what exactly happened here, but you'll have to forgive me for siding with my guildmate over some rando who's being rude as hell right now.
Ugh, for the love of... What do you want from me? Because I can guarantee the moderators aren't going to be on either side of whatever this is.
Tell you what then, how about we take this outside and have a little one-on-one? Winner gets the gem.
I could wreck all of you saps solo.
Wanna bet? Fine, all three of us versus you. Unless you're more chicken than Raven.
FNAF changed horror indefinitely. Probably because everything was Slender clones at the time. Yeah? When did FNAF 1 come out? That was 2014? Was that 2014? When the original FNAF came out? Or am I thinking of the sequel? When did the original come out? Quickly, Rockawiki. Because I suppose... What was really going on in the indie horror scene at that time? 2014 was both 1 and 2. Oh my god. Yeah, because that's the other thing too, is those games had like no time in between them. God, yeah, that... Woof. Yeah, that's right, because they both came out at like... It was like practically one after the other. Yeah. Yeah, but what was like the indie horror scene at that time? Yeah, because, yeah, now that you mention it, it's like, it was a lot of Slender stuff. I could, maybe like RPG Horror Maker games too were still like pretty big at that point. Like The Witch's House. Was it Mad Father? Was that one of them? Corpse Party, I remember. What was another one? That one horror game with the big purple deformed guys. I remember that being one of them. Lone Survivor, I remember being one that was kind of big because it was another one of those games that kind of did something really unique with what it had.
Oh, wow. I ache for how many brain cells you wasted coming up with that one, honey.
Yeah, and Son of the Eight Pages was super big. Oh yeah, I remember when that game came out and it took off. It was like that and Marble Hornets were like the two, like the big things within the Slender franchise, I guess. I don't even know if you call it franchise. No, I wouldn't even say that's a franchise, just like community? But yeah, I remember those being huge back then. Horror at the time was that style game. Yeah, RPG Horror was a lot smaller thanks to it. Yeah, but FNAF walked in sitcom style and the crowd went wild. Yeah, it crashed through the door like Kramer did. And everybody went ballistic. Yeah, because I remember that when the first game came out, I saw footage of it from, what was it, Yami Mash? Back when like he was still doing stuff. And I was like, what is this horror game? And nobody was playing it at that time. This was before Markiplier was like, I'm the king of Five Nights at Freddy's and all that stuff. And I was like, what is this game? How come nobody's talking about it? Because this looks like it'll be big. And lo and behold, I was right. Slender's community owned, I'd say. Like all the big creepypastas. Yeah, that feels like a very apt description. It's very much like a, I don't want to say public domain, but it's very much like of that ilk where it's like, you know, it was just something somebody made up on the internet, and you know, it just belongs to the people. Like Jeff the Killer and the Rake. I think is the Rake count as creepypasta, or is that more like cryptozoology? Yeah, it might be one of the, might be both. One or the other, or both. Fucking
Bring it on.
We're gonna kick your ass, buddy.
I second that. What do you say?
Remind me again why I should have to bet anything just because your stooge messed up.
Because you're a douchebag.
Fine. I bet that if we lose, I'll get you another gem.
So generous! Well then, I'll see all you lovely people on the outskirts. Do be quick about it.
I'm sorry.
The Rake is creepypasta, inspired by cryptids. Okay. Yeah, because I remember seeing a lot about the Rake, because that and like Slender used to cross over a lot, and I knew some of the Slender stuff would have the Rake included in it as like, here's a little side character. It's got the Rake.
No, it's okay. We're gonna be just fine. I've got a plan. Come here for a sec. We've got a secret weapon that'll take that guy out in one hit.
Wait, what secret weapon?
I'm making an executive decision with the prize we got from yesterday.
Ooh, Orb of Unity time. Vulcan Rocket.
Okay, can I just say, 1, Vulcan Rocket is an awesome name, and 2, did you really just use the Orb of Unity with me? I thought you would have saved it for Nylok.
I took a look at that guy's profile just now and saw he was a natural element. With a beefed up infernal technique from both of us combined, he won't stand a chance. More importantly though, I want you to understand that you are an important member of this team, so no more pouting or being down on yourself anymore, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot.
We got us a goose to cook. Let's not be late. The telepillar should take us to the right spot.
Hell yeah. But speaking of that, though, we're just gonna use some of my mana twinkles. We're doing pretty good cash-wise, and I've got the loadout I want. Okay, we are gonna drop a quick save though, because if you're like me when I did it, what was it, my first or second playthrough, where I did something stupid and I did the wrong move at the wrong time, and I beefed the fight. Yeah, it can end pretty quickly, and I want to win this fight. So I gotta show him who's bossed. Creepypasta fandom is effectively being held together by like 5 people as of current day. Yeah, because it's not really that big of a thing. Creepypasta was like way more early internet type stuff, I think. Because that's at least that's the kind of vibe it usually gives me. Nowadays, if anybody mentions creepypasta stuff, it's like, I don't know, SCP stuff, Slender, because, you know...
I sent off a message to Curb
some
and
people
Nye
still
to meet
talk
us out
about
here in
that.
a couple minutes. They should arrive just in time to see us wipe the floor with Birdo.
Yeah, it's usually referenced in, like, passing as, like, a thing that happened, rather as a thing that's happening, you know what I mean? Pretty sure it was picked up by the gacha community. Yeah. It definitely does feel like it's one of those things that, like, got folded into some other community.
Hey, we're ready.
Yeah, huh? Let's get on with the massacre.
If you insist.
Get one of the first remixes of this area.
What? Did you really think I'd be so brazen as to accept a 3-against-1 deal without a plan? You can't assume your opponent is as stupid as you are.
Cute. Oh. Area 2 has some of the best music remixes of the entire game, in my opinion. Love this remix of the Cast of Dreams theme. It's so good! We'll get the remix of the Troublemakers theme, too. We only get to hear it once, though, which sucks, but it's a damn good remix. And the only one on the soundtrack that goes for like 4 minutes. As it should, because it's damn good. Yum Ooga. Did you? When I went through this the first time, did you ever happen to like mention what it was about Raven Freak's design that like, you know, you really liked, and what is it you liked about it? I can't remember if you did.
Don't let him get to you. Let's outplay his parlor tricks and hit him with a secret weapon as soon as we can.
Because I feel like you did at one point. Okay, so the first thing you gotta do is you gotta debug this almost immediately. You gotta do it really quickly. Robin Fritz, Raven Freak, Frick. Okay, so Raven Freak, he's down there at the bottom. Can you just... No, you just do it like this. Got him. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm being murdered. Help. Okay. Oh, I probably should have changed there. Okay, so this is the one that you want to... Okay, I can aim this right? Yes. Okay, then you Vulcan Rocket almost immediately. Then, let's see. Kaboom! Alright. Bye. I think it's the corset like vest thing, honestly. Yeah. And me personally, if you ask me what I like about Raven Freak's design in this version of Tome, because Raven Freak was a character in, I think, in TV Tome and the original web show. I know he's a character version in the web show, and I fucking hate him there. Aside from the fact that he's like supposed to be a character that you're supposed to hate, I don't like his design in the 2011 show. It's not. I don't like it. Here, though, I really like his design in this one. But yeah, I like his, like, what would you call those? Like stirrup pants? Stirrup socks? I don't know. I like those. He definitely has that, like, early Victorian kind of look going for him. Like, looks nice. Go over, Daddy! No! And I, like, stomped him in, like, three turns. Yeah, no. I love this bird thing. Yeah. And he was, like, just a guy in, like, a bird suit. Not even, like, a bird suit. He had a bird hat and, like, a crop top. And I was like... eh. I went back and watched that show when the movies were coming out. And I was like... man, these designs have really come a long way. I definitely prefer the game over the show. Nowadays.
Yeah!
There. Now hand it over.
Kinda need to revive me first.
As much as I love crop tops, I prefer the speaking bird over the other. Yeah. Because, I mean, the other one, again, it's like, he's like just a guy. He's like a guy who can turn into a bird, and he's got like a bird hat. And like wing hands. It's like... it feels like it was like halfway there.
So long, chumps! Kidding. Here you go. Sorry about the whole, you know, mix-up.
Uh-huh. Sure. Zircon.
Yeah, mix up. That's what we're gonna call it.
Now that that's all water under the bridge, would you and your guild be interested in joining me for this competition? I feel as though you'd all be great assets.
You know.
You're speaking to a guild master for the record, and me and my team aren't your or anyone else's assets. Thanks, and goodbye.
Asset. Great asset. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. No harm, no foul. Get it?
Yeah, but dumb Tish. Now beat it.
Go away. By the way, I'm impressed.
Guildmaster, didst thou obtain one of the necessary gems?
You bet we did. That gentleman you just passed kindly gave it to us.
Oh no, the quotation marks of sarcasm. I'm guessing he gave you guys some trouble.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
By the way, that Vulcan rocket thing was awesome.
Right?
Wait, what?
Oh, we made a team attack. It's pretty cool. Hot. It's a fire attack.
All right, let's move on. Huddle up and listen up, team. Got a lot of ground to cover. So we got our Zircon to start with, but don't get too excited. We still got plenty of work to do over these next few days. Now, the other 9 gems can be collected in a bunch of different ways, but I've been sorting through all of the available quest lines, enemy item drops, and generally important locations around the valley. Got 3 particular areas pinpointed.
We very much nearly did not handle it. Yeah, it came close. This game, like I said, even though you can dupe items and stuff like that, it still manages to keep you humble. The game is still really solid.
Prenite Peaks, Moonstone Mines, and Chalcedony Canyon are going to be our biggest targets. If we work fast and hard, we can get all 10 gems collected in just a few days and then allocate the rest of the week to training.
Most impressive, Guildmaster. How shall we proceed?
Well, we got a few missions we can split up between the gang. But before that, any questions?
Yeah, I got one. So, why exactly did you guys blow the Orb of Unity on making a team attack just to handle this one random guy who was bothering you?
We thought it'd come in handy for the fight is all. Steph just said it was an executive decision.
An executive decision. Right.
Curb, it's really not a big deal.
Last I checked, there were 5 members of this team. You know, it'd be great if our guildmaster considered our input before tossing away a super rare item like it was nothing. What if it could have been better served between you and Nye, huh?
Squire, remain calm. There is no ill will to be bared towards the guildmaster. This knight respects her decision.
Okay, so what if I wanted to use it with Alpha so we could have had a team attack? Did it ever cross your mind to maybe include this in the last message you sent us?
Curb, we can get another orb.
Oh, you make it sound so easy, but we only got this one as a booby prize because we lost that last event.
Dude, come on. Don't be upset over this.
Look, I get that you want to spend more time with each other, really. But you need to chill out and focus on the task at hand here. We have more important things to worry about, and we need to put the campaign first.
Oh, is that what we need to do? You know, the feeling part of the team shtick and working hard for the team, gotta win the thing with the team, go team! Not really feeling all that right now. Especially with the whole I get to keep $10,000 for myself if we win the championship thing. Remind me why we're all just okay with that?
Because I work myself to exhaustion, literally 24/7. And will continue to do so for the next 3 weeks straight if I need to win that prize.
That's not my point. This doesn't even feel like a team. It's more like we're a bunch of underlings and you're the boss going, go do this. Good. Do the other thing. I command you, and it's stupid.
Curb, you are way out of line right now. Step off.
That's what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm practically only doing this for the money. The little amount of money I'm making so I can go and see him, and not for your super secret BS you won't friggin' tell us about. Good. Great. Awesome. That's my cue, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, don't go! Hold on a minute, I'm sorry!
Congratulations. You got me doing the stupid dots now.
Please, I promise we can sort this out. Just don't quit the team.
Squire, this knight beseeches thee as well. Do not forget that thou can better achieve thine goal if we still remain together.
Fine. I'm not quitting. But call me back when you're ready to stop being a boss and be a leader instead.
That was not cool.
He's allowed to be upset. There's blame to go around.
Thou handled the situation as best as thy could, Guildmaster. Perhaps it would be best to halt any further missions today and rest thy spirits?
Yeah, I'll check in with everyone tomorrow. Sorry you all had to see that.
Fare thee well. Fret not, Squire Hat. Things seem dire, but they shall work themselves out in due time.
I imagine Name Pending is making up these voices for them. You know, I could honestly see that being a thing. Because the way... And these are nitpicks. I bring these up a lot because I've played this game like 4 times and obsessed over this. And like the Tome RPG, and like it started with the series and it ended with this, and I really love the game for it. When you spend a lot of time with something and, you know, you learn its intricacies and its ins and outs, and then you, like, sort of pick up on its, you know, little quirks, it's kind of funny. You know, it's like you learn all that stuff, and then it's like you learn what you like about it and what you dislike about it, you know. And I say all this because it's like, I still love the game. It's like, don't get it twisted. I still really appreciate this game, its gameplay, all the little story things. I love it. He gets a little kiss on the forehead and a little pat on the head, a kiss on the cheek or whatever, and you know, I still love it today. Love it to death. Do time. But the way that, because they do the quirky thing where it's like, oh, it's the dreaded ... ellipses. Oh, it kind of makes me think, is like, are they they're not typing these messages out, right? They are like talking to each other, right? So it's like you talk about quotation marks. Are you just picking up on that? So it's like they aren't talking to each other, right? The text is like it has to be non-diegetic. So yeah, well, you hate this game. Hey now. Yeah, surprise. I like pull off my mask. It's all been a ruse. I've been doing this. I secretly hate this game. Why have I bothered to play it like 4 or 5 times? Duh. Logic. Yeah, we don't have any. I mean, they said earlier about green text. Yeah. So it's like... Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. They're like little nitpicks about how the world is done with the writing that it has. It's like, I don't know. It's like they just, it doesn't fit quite right. Which is why it's like, if you ask me, it's like, do you really, 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 really like it? The writing of this game and all that? And it's like, nah, not really. It's not exactly my thing, but it's like the writing in a lot of stuff. It's like personal taste. It comes with, you know, peaks and valleys and all that stuff. Like that whole scene, I love that scene where the group kind of splits up. It's like, I love that scene. And then there's like the bit where he's like, oh, you got me doing the dreaded ... And I'm like, is that really the time to put in a line like that? And it's like, I get the whole thing of like overall tone and all that when it comes to like crafting a story and such. And Tome itself is pretty lighthearted. So, you know, it doesn't seem too far out of left field to be like a little quip right there. But for me, even if something is lighthearted, whenever I tend to like picture things or write things out or as I plan stuff, I tend to give scenes like that, like, I don't want to say like as played straight as possible, but there's like a genuineness, genuinicity, whatever, when there's like a scene like that where it's like they're kind of dealing with a serious topic and it's like just let that scene play out, let it just be as true as it can, and that's the scene passes, then you can get back to doing the fun goofy stuff. It's like just let it happen. It's like, I don't know, that's kind of how, but that's how I like to handle stuff, is it's just, if you're going into the serious shit, just let it be serious for a bit and then let it run its course and let it be what it is, and then it's like, yeah, you get back to the joke stuff after that. Save it for when they like, when the serious situation kind of resolves itself, right? And like have it do, you know, quirky stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just one guy, and it's like I'm just talking about my preferences and all that stuff in art. And my God, it's the reality tourist in disguise. Yes, it is me. That rips off my fake mustache. It's me the whole time. The universe traveler has been dead for centuries. But yeah, considering the fact that it's like they're probably just reading the, or like it's like text, and they might just be messaging each other. I don't know. It's still just really funny to me that the White Hat is just making up these voices and just making up these voices and having them play in their head as they interact with these other players. That's just funny. Although they did say, like Chris did say in like the 1 year anniversary stream series that he did, where they're actually mic'd up talking to each other. So I guess there could be like a program that like does like speech to text. So I guess that does make sense. It would also justify the fact that the spoken dialogue finishes before the text stops scrolling. So I guess there's your justification for it. Anyways. Hey everyone, I know things are tense right now, but I felt I should to reach out. I'll give everyone some space over the next few days to do what they please. I'll be doing as much as I can to find the gems in the meantime, but if any of you are feeling up to it, here's the significant areas I mentioned yesterday that are worth checking out. Prehnite Peaks has at least 4 types of gems that should be pretty easy to get. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Beryl. Moonstone Mines has one that's relatively simple, Garnet plus another that's a bit rarer, Diamond. Chalcedony Canyon has pearls that can be found in any sector. The 2 others, Amethyst and Cat's Eye, are a bit problematic. They're not only tricky to find, but they're in a very limited supply. There's also nothing stopping players from collecting more than one, which means that we might potentially have another Troublemakers type issue to deal with. That said, I'll be doing my best to keep an eye out for those as much as I can, so none of you will have to worry about tracking them down. Most importantly, I want to talk again with you all, heart to heart, about everything, so we can reach a better understanding. This has been stressful for me, but it was never my goal to make it stressful for any of you, and it ended up happening anyway. I'm really, really sorry for that, and I'll make it up to you all somehow. In the meantime, please take care, and I hope we'll all speak soon. Oh, I'll make it up to you all somehow. Yeah, Flame Girl. Alright, so now we get the fun mission split here. So we either do the Flame Girl mission, the mines with Curb and Nye, or the canyon with Alpha. So I'm trying to remember what order I usually do these in, because I think it was the mines, Alpha, and then Flamey in the mountain is how I usually did it. Because I can't remember if there was a specific order that I did them in. Because I just like doing the this one. I just like doing it. You know what, we'll do this one first. Why not? Yo, I've calmed down a bit after the other day, thinking about maybe hitting up Chalcedony Canyon, Sector A, to start looking for a Pearl Gem. Might as well start from the beginning and comb our way through each part. Would be nice to have some company. Let me know if you want to join Alpha. I'll be there today. See you then. Oh yeah, it also depends on how long I... Whoa! Computer, calm down. It also depends on how long I want to go today. So we've already hit an hour. So I think I might be able to do 1 or 2 of these depending on how long it takes me. Nihiloc's biggest fan! And he's wearing the armor from the web show. That's crazy. Oh look, Twin Dragons. Isn't that cute?
Excuse me, have you heard anything about where I can find a cat's eye gem?
For the campaign, you mean? They're pretty rare, but I've heard that you can get one by defeating a secret boss hiding beneath one of the stages in Morganite Valley. Can't remember which one, though.
Thanks all the same. I've got a friend who's been feeling down lately, and I'm not sure how to help him. Any advice?
If he feels comfortable talking about what's bothering him, sometimes even just listening can go a long way.
I'll try that. Thanks. Hey there! I'm going to an area called Chalcedony Canyon today. Any monsters or anything I should be on the lookout for?
Definitely. You'll run the gambit of finding mimic clusters when searching for treasure. They're crab-like creatures that hide inside of boxes, and they can summon other enemies to assist them.
Oh my god, that reminds me of Dungeon Meshi. Oh my god! I can't believe Dungeon Meshi ripped off Tome. Though granted, I don't know who did it first. Because I feel like mimics being like crabs is like, I don't know, a thing that's done before. But it's crazy that like 2 different properties had the same idea for that. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Because I finished reading, you already saw this winter, but I finished reading Dungeon Meshi last night. No, it wasn't last night. Night before last? No, I forget. Really good series. But in that series, the mimics there are mimics in that manga / anime that are crabs. Or like, yeah, they are crabs. That like hide in treasure boxes and in chests and stuff. And never have I considered the terrifying, like, considered like hermit crabs as like terrifying. But Dungeon Meshi managed to make the idea of a crab hiding in a box very scary. It's crazy. Read / watch Dungeon Meshi if you haven't. It's really good. I really want to watch the anime at some point, because it's animated by Studio Trigger in collaboration with some other studios for certain episodes. And it looks really good. I've been watching someone on YouTube break down some of the animation for the episodes, and it's like, oh man, it looks really good in motion.
They're not the only hidden threat to look out for. There are some graveyards in that place with killer graves that'll come to life and attack you as well.
I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, girls.
I like a look. Let's get right here.
You guys heard of any new up-and-coming teams that might have a good shot at the Campaign of Champions?
Oh, new ones? Not really, though I hope the Cast of Dreams gives it another shot. They were pretty great during that first event, and I hear their numbers are growing.
My money's still on the Karmic Blossom. I mean, did you see how close she got last time? She's so awesome! I bet she could win the competition all on her own if she really gave it 100%.
No way! If any solo competitor's gonna take the whole thing,
It'll be the end all be all. He's the best there is.
Stone free. Bruh, what are you doing here? Where's Jolene? Gotta find her, man. Oh, that's right. We gotta go over here. Right. The Crystal Barrel Kingdom is down here. Crystal Barrel Kingdom's not down there. It's up here. Okay. I don't think we'll be doing too much of a shuffle. Would it benefit? His attack and his speed would go up by 1 and would drop his health down. So I think Alpha and I are doing okay. And I don't think we'll have to worry too much about this until we pick up some new stuff. He has curse resistance? Yeah, he has curse immunity. Okay. I don't know if we come across anybody who does cursing in this one. Let's switch. Let's switch to paralysis immunity, because I think there's someone who does paralysis here in this area. And we'll switch his bronze pendant with the silver pendant. There we go. Do that. Quick save. We got everything. I'm not gonna sell anything yet. We'll save that for later. Yeah, I didn't have anything else to do. Okay, we're good. Mana Twinkle, cool. And Azure Fruit, nice. Okay. Yeah, mimicking crabs. How many? Okay, here's a fun. I don't want to say thought experiment. Research topic. What kind of mimics have there been in video games? Because there are mimics that are like monster chests. There's mimics like here in Tallman and Dungeon Meshi that are like, we're an animal that lives in a box. There's mimics in Pokemon through Fungus, Amoongus, Voltorb, Electrode, and Sudowoodo. Although Sudowoodo, yeah, Sudowoodos can count as a mimic because it looks like a cut tree. They're mimics in Zelda, I think. I don't know, do the pots that fly at you count as mimics too? Stunfisk. Oh, I forgot about Stunfisk. Yeah, Galarian Stunfisk, that one counts as a mimic. What else would there be?
You can't beat us at this game. If you stand in our way, you got no one else to blame.
Bravo! Great performance. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, Zelda does have other mimics. Zelda, not the flying pots, but there are those, like, snake enemies that you see in, like... I know they're in Link Between Worlds. I think they're also in the Minish Cap as well, but they got, like, the rupee at the end of, like, an antenna, and if you walk over it, they, like, trap you in, like, they have, like, a barrel shape, and they trap you inside, and then they, like, squeeze the life out of you. There are those. Hey, going back to Pokemon, Ditto's technically a mimic, though it doesn't really do the same... It doesn't really serve the same thing as in gameplay as like Voltorb and Electro do, as like mimicking something else. They can mimic things, but they're more like it's more like a battle technique rather than something in the overworld full players. There have definitely been people mimics too. Yeah, I suppose so. Mimikyu is technically a mimic. Yeah, that's also true. And that one's like a lore-based mimic too.
Needs work.
Did you come up with that?
Oh, hey, and yeah, actually.
We need to be encouraging. Lift the boy up, come on.
Been working on this little song since this morning. You see, when we were fighting that Khajiit thing a few days ago, even though I still felt bad about dropping the ball with Nylok, I tried to stay focused during the battle and do the best I could anyway. And I was so focused that somehow that background music got kinda ingrained and it's been stuck in my head. So then, I looked up the song on the game's official soundtrack and was like, this is really catchy! I kinda wanna write lyrics to this! So I popped open a text file, started laying out a draft, and then, well, here we are. I just thought that maybe, I don't know, it might be like a nice present for the gang. Once, once everyone's talking
again. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I think they'll like that.
Thanks. I don't know if it'll really help all that much, but no harm in trying. Maybe if I can find a new gem or two, that'll help fix things.
Oh, buddy, come on. You'll be alright. Favorite video game mimic is the ones from Kid Icarus Uprising. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I completely forgot about those. Yeah, those mimics will fuck you up, dude. Those ones are terrifying.
But, enough of that. No sucking for me today, because we got work to do. Let's go find ourselves a pearl.
Yeah, mimic kitties are the best. Yeah, those things will mess you up. Yeah, in Uprising and in Smash 4, if you encounter those in Smash Run, yeah, those things will fuck you up so bad, dude. I'll join your party. Hooray! There they are. It's time to go through and play the game of which treasure chests were mimics. Neutral. Alright. Time to find out how much health these things had. I can't quite remember. Ah, oh, jeez, that crab gave birth to a bat. Alright, let's see if we can knock him out with this. Got him. Alright. Nice. Man, now I'm thinking about the monsters from Kid Icarus. Like the one that I immediately think of when I think Kid Icarus is the Souffles.
Chew on one? Sure, I can play this round with a handicap.
Oh, well, how very charitable of you.
And because they have like that really, like they have a really cute, appealing design, and then the game goes all like, oh yeah, those things, those aren't its eyes. The thing on the red thing on the top, that's its eye. And you go, ew. Ow. rewarding mimic ever. Very true. If you could beat, because most of my experience with Mimicuties comes from, hang on, I'm trying to neutral. Okay, that works. We'll just do this. All right, and then I can knock him out with this. Boom, there we go. Since my experience mostly comes from Smash Brothers, I know that if you could somehow down a Mimicutie, those rewards were like really good. The only way that I ever could like defeat a Mimicutie in Smash though is if I lured it into that one room in Smash Run where the floor was on fire, and I think Mimicuties had super armor. So when they would go on the floor, they would just take constant damage, and that whittled their health down enough that if you could like land a hit or two, you could knock them out. But that happened only rarely because they moved so fast.
Whoa, whole lot of them coming this way. Be ready.
Are you nuts? Don't just stand there, get going!
Run for your lives! Oh, by the way, hey, Okra, bye, Okra. Once had a cool mimic idea when coming up with types of demons. Just like a mimic that had the face of a brick wall with graffiti that would sit in spaces in walls. Now that's a fun idea. Fake wall. Have I ever heard? I've seen that before somewhere. Like a fake wall. Mimicuties reward you with an item, I believe, as if they were an actual chest. That makes sense. And the same went for Smash Run too. If you defeated them, they rewarded you with the same amount of stuff that you would get from finding a treasure chest in Smash Run. But it wasn't worth it because those things would wreck you so bad. Because they moved fast, they hit hard. Ugh, they were annoying. Just like in Uprising. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, you two.
Hey?
It's your lucky day, my friends. Up for a quick match?
Yeah, totally.
Beautiful. It's so hard to find eager opponents these days, let me tell you. So I sincerely hope you can deliver.
Oh, yeah? I bet we can give you a good run for your money. I mean, I only started a week ago, but I think I've got the game pretty figured out by now.
Really?
My friend here is pretty good too. I can tell you want a good fight, so don't hold back or anything.
Wasn't planning to.
So, you good to go? We got a lot of ground to cover today with the competition and all. Can't spend too much time fighting every other player we run into.
In that case, I'll make this quick.
Oh, sorry. I'm Alphonse, by the way.
Good to know.
Love this song. Yeah, so he starts off by raising everything by 6. Can't do anything.
Whoa, your defense is perfect. Can't even land a single hit.
Allow me to break the trend.
I guess that the... Oh, his health bar popped up there for a second.
Tell me something,
You can't see it because
Alphonse,
it's
why do you
recording at
game?
30. But it was there. Why do you game?
Why? Well, it's for fun, right?
Oh, sure. Fun.
Alpha versus Sigma. He definitely has the beta male smile. You remember when that was going around? Oh my god.
Dig a little deeper for me, though. There's always something more to it than that.
Oh, well, I guess on a game like this, it's so I can hang out with my friends. I'm lucky enough to be a member of their guild. And, yeah, I like being part of something bigger than me, especially if I can help, you know?
That's good. Good for you. Thing is, good isn't what I settle for. See, for me, this game in particular, it's very, very important.
That's cool. You're competitive, huh?
Understatement. And it's not just black and white, friendly competition either. Imagine having a whole wide world of people at your disposal where you know, no matter who you come face to face with, they'll never beat you.
Yeah?
Because you're the best.
Woo! What the hell was that?
That, my friends, that is how you act the champ.
Who are you again?
Incredible how someone can play this game for a whole week and yet still live under a rock. Well, I'm the end-all be-all, and that is all that you need to know.
Right, God.
I'll forgive if you were only joking around, or maybe you just really didn't know. But now you understand, so don't forget.
Almost took over my tea. I'll be very sad. Yeah, buddy, we can see your name on the text box. Exactly.
All right already. You don't have to take this so seriously.
Oh, pardon me. Am I sucking out all the fun you were talking about?
Yeah, you're like a sponge. Go soak up some, like, spilled coffee or something. You're harsh in the vibe. Dude totally has that, that meme of the guy who's, like, on the podium, and he's, like, acting the champ. He's, like, he kisses the trophy girl. He, like, chews on his medal, and he's all, like, whirling the birds around, and then it, like, zooms out, and he's on, like, the third place, like, podium. That's this guy.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, then here's a little advice. If you or your guild you're so proud of, or even thinking of shooting for the Campaign of Champions, get it through your heads that this is a real competition and not, let's have a play date with my friends. Because anybody who doesn't know the difference shouldn't be competing to begin with.
My guild and I deserve a fair shot as much as anyone else does, okay?
Go soak up the sewers. Yeah.
Oh, totally. Just be aware, a fair shot against me has a pretty different meaning. You do well to remember that too, unless you need another lesson.
Wow, this how you get your kicks these days?
What do you want?
Gee, I don't know. $1 million, a vacation, peace on Earth. Let's start with you scramming. That's a nice and easy one to cross off the list, huh?
Oh, cool it. I was just having a laugh.
Yeah, I could hear it from my house. It's like an alarm clock for a new shift of annoyance in the morning. Now shoo! Shoo already! That's right, take your dumb hair with you! Here, let me take care of you guys.
Hi, Mommy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Mommy.
Thanks. That was more than a little embarrassing.
I didn't see you two get massacred in battle, but trust me, when I'm within his vicinity, I try to make the embarrassment all his.
I'm Alphonse. This is Hattie.
Tiger Lily, good to know ya. What you guys up to?
She's my favorite.
Gem hunting. Our guild's a little disjointed at the moment, but we're trying to get stuff done in the meantime as best as we can.
Sorry to hear that. Well, I can relate to the gem hunting part. Probably heading in the same direction then.
Oh, should we battle out for who gets a head start? I mean, normally I'd say go for it since you were nice enough to revive us, but if we're both competing, then...
Hey, better idea. Care to forge a little temp alliance? I usually fly solo, but y'all seem cool.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, what do you say?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, she's cool.
Awesome. Funny, our guild's name is the Dandy Alliance, so I guess this is an alliance of an alliance, huh?
Probably seen weirder things. Don't sweat it.
Great. Let's get going then.
I'll let you two lead.
Yay. Technically not part of the team yet, but yay! She's here. I don't know if it's a combination of things. I like her design. I love how she's written in this game. And I think it's also the performance. I forget who actually performs her. No, it was... I want to say it was Erica Lindbeck who voices Tiger Lily. And she does such a good job. I love this character so much. Cobalt Gale. Okay. And I'm just going to be avoiding these guys. I don't even think I've ever fought the wraiths in the mountains. If I'm ever fighting any of the monsters in this area, it's usually the gem guys here, woo, or it's the mimics, or the bats. It's like, or the card guys, the minecart guys. It's like, don't really fight a lot of the enemies here. I think you might like her. Like her? I love it. Yeah.
Nice. 4 against 3 means some good odds, wouldn't you say, boys?
All technical. Cool.
Nah, I'm gonna wipe the floor with y'all.
You think so?
Watch and learn.
I'm at an advantage. Hold left and then release it. Okay. Boom.
I was too little and too late.
Aw. Okay. Oh, we got him on the ropes.
Oh man, I don't like being a loser.
Yeah, get over it, bro. They're all technical. I don't know if they resist this. No, let's just build mana back up. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. No! God, this dude keeps charging. It's making me nervous. There's really a lot of character customization options in this game. Oh. For real. And that's kind of always been like... Oh, he just...
Wow, you are good.
Well, you're all technical elements, so none of you are a match for a total natural like myself.
This dude only has one left. One hit point. Oh! Okay, I kind of like walked. Yeah, I walked into that one. It's like running into a parked car. Oh. But that's always been a staple of the series, is the characters being able to like make whatever they want within the terrain magical expertise game within the game, you know. And that's always been like a key part of it. So I'd be able to have all sorts of fun and colorful characters as side characters and main characters, and it, you know, makes sense to bring it into the game as well. Why that sound like Chris Griffin Family Guy? Because it was voiced by Chris Niosi. I'm pretty sure he did the voice of Super Sword there. And he's really good at doing that. I don't want to do it, guys. Yeah. I was like, surely the counter can't do that much damage, right? Immediately gets her shit wrecked. I'm sorry, my queen. It should have been me. Stupid. Alright, hold on. Yeah, open wide. Have a bunch of fruit. And we'll mana twinkle. There we go. I think this... Yeah, that's a mimic. And this is who you want to be your mommy? Look, she's really cool when she's not being controlled by me, okay? Like, outside of that stuff, she's pretty cool. Got him. Alright. See, look at how cute she is. She's just a little blip. Okay. Here's one. This is one. Yep. Oh, easy. Right. This. And then we'll do this again. And that lowers defense, so the Orion Discus can come in. Boom. Oh, we got the suit. Nice. Nice. Alright, there's... Oh, there it is. 30 Netty. The something Zweihander? Oh, I didn't read it. Hold on. The Searing Zweihander. Increases physical abilities, but lowers MP. Lowers MP and all magical abilities. Something I probably won't be using too much. Increases all stats slightly. Okay. Cobalt Gale. Yeah, we'll have to see how these ones fare in my preferred loadouts. Let's see. There's another one. Yeah, this is 2. Eh. Whoa. Oh, it's because it was an enemy. Gotcha. This is just 1. Yeah, so we can take care of this one. There we go. Nice. Good little cash money. Man, Twinkle. Do that. We'll face these guys.
It's fight time! Booyah!
Tactical, neutral. Okay. Well. Down to 20. Okay. Alright, Alpha, get in there. Love the head bob on that little cube guy. Yeah, what an adorable little box fella. Yeah. I like his vibe. What's some of our other things? Flower and enemy. Okay. Okay, rapidly tap the magic button until the bar is full. It's also temporarily as it targets magic attack. Okay. Bramble Buster. That's extra damage. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. Because I was gonna say, the little box guy, Siphius, the head bob reminds me of that Goku and Vegeta gif from, what was it, like one of the Budokai games, where they're sitting there doing that head bob motion. Reminds me of that. You know what? A little bit of magic. Oh. Oofda. I'm glad I put Alpha on the defense there. Whew. Alright, we got him. Boop.
I paid for this! Seriously!
The box guy syphilis, yes. And I'm a little bummed that we didn't get Kosa's dialogue. I think they only speak if you get them down to below half. But, kind of wiped them, so sorry. Sorry you didn't get to say your dialogue. Alright. Crimson Fruit. Do that. We have Mana Twinkle. Okay. Oh, we got a Mana Twinkle back. Nice. There's a Mimic. That's 2 of them. Do that. I'll play with you some other time. Oop. Oop. 50 Netty. Mana Spark. Monster Bomb. Oh, and a Mossglaive. This was one that I duped for, I think. Was the Mossglaive. Because it's like... Hang on, let me look at it. Because if I recall correctly... Yes. This is like the next step up for... Not the green sword. What's the green sword? No, it's the one that Alpha's got in his inventory. You can kind of see it. It's the top green one. I think it's the next step up of that. That's what the Mossglaive is. Very good weapon, if I recall correctly. Makes for a great power-up. I will see how it fares compared to some of the other stuff. I might dupe for it. We're going to open up this battle with total relax, though. Because I might just spend this battle just healing people. Oops, messed that up. Ouch. There we go. Go in with this. Cool. Wow, this turned out better than I thought it would. Bam. Mana's topped off and we're almost fully healed. That is exactly what I wanted. Power up is naturally moss, of course. What else would it be? Grr. No, I don't want to... Not right now. Not like right before a fight with a bunch of other players. It's like, nah. There we go. It's like, get this fight out of the way first. I'm a big Moss fan. Who doesn't like Moss? I like Moss
The
too.
magical girl's true strength lies in the friends at her side.
Magical girl.
Hey, role players! Wish Nylock was here.
Focus.
Focus. Natural, and crystal. Okay. Love this mummy guy. He's got a cool design. I really like this group in general. These are characters with really good designs. Let me see. Okay, she's got a trap going. Hit the mummy guy, why not? Oh, dang, you overwrote your friend's trap. Bruh, why'd you do that? Clover Cutter you. This will do neutral damage. That did pretty well. And we'll do Screech. Oh, there's no right. I almost went in for the strike there. Wait, there's a trap there still, buddy. There we go. Yeah, at least get rid of one of them. That'll make things a little easier. And then if I just twisty top you, I think we'll be in the... We'll be pretty okay, I think. Yeah, this will get rid of most of your health. Ah! You're right within range for that. It's like, I really want to just go in for the strike, but I can't. Boo. Yeah, we'll just do Sonic Screech. That's...
Let's play again sometime, yeah?
I like her design, so good. Sure. Oh, I could have attacked still. Man. Oh, it keeps going? Oh, it persists. Oh, okay. Well, I've learned something new here today.
Soon we shall learn if the gods of Egypt can outshine the gods of Greece.
Are you gonna take that?
No way! Though, for the record, they're both pretty cool.
There we go. And look at that, he turns into a sarcophagus. Yeah, that's so cool. What a neat character. You know what I hate? Making Pokemon names. I have 3 unnamed starters that need to be named. Ugh. Dude, naming characters just sucks in general. And then and then tell me you gotta keep a theme on it too. Alpha, no, you're stuck in the wall! There he goes. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. I either have them or I don't.
So, you said you play solo most of the time?
Yeah, usually. Once in a while I'll join a party though, just for a few yucks. It's fun.
It must be really hard, especially when you gotta fight like 4 enemies at once.
Nah, I'm kinda used to it because I've been playing since before launch.
Whoa, wait, you mean are you like a beta tester?
I got it easy with the Sins having names already. Yeah. For me, it's kind of the same, where it's like, I either go in with a name already picked, and I kind of shape the character around it, or I go in, I design the character, everything's all written out, and then it's like, okay, you just need a name. And that is the part that sucks the most, because then it's like, anything could probably fit this character. And then I have to go through a list and be like, okay, what do I want? Which one would go with it? But other times it's pretty simple, where it's like, I want a name that starts with this letter, or it has this sound to it. And then I go through and I look for something like that. When I have something like that to go with, totally easy. I can handle it all. But if I don't have anything like that going in, I'm squozed, man.
Yep. In fact, that dude you guys had the displeasure of meeting earlier, he was one too. It was a lot smaller of a world back then, but the battle system was pretty much the same. But yeah, I got pretty used to fighting on my own. I've played a fair amount of RPGs, but there's few I've been as competitive in as this one.
Same. Though, this whole campaign thing's probably the source of that, I imagine. I don't usually play games competitively like this at all.
What's your guild like?
Well, it was started by our leader, Flame Girl, and her partner, Nylon. They coordinate everything. Then my friend Curb became the 3rd member, and he bought me a copy of the game. Hattie and I actually logged in on the same day, and then they invited both of us to come join. We usually split up into smaller groups to go out and complete as many missions as we can. But, well, we're still doing that, but things are kind of different right now.
So, about 5 members, not bad. And you said they were a little disjointed earlier?
I mean, how am I supposed to make a fire-ish word fit into armadillo? Yeah, that's kind of a tough one. Because you say that, and the first thing that comes to mind is like Inferdillo, but then that doesn't sound quite right. Inferdillo, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the way that it sounds. It's a good way to break down both words, but it's like, it doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, the infertility armadillo. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. And that's why it doesn't kind of sit well. I don't know, then I think of something like, that's what it first, yeah. And that's why it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know, then there's like blaze armor, but then it's like, oh, that's like an item. That doesn't really fit well. Cinderdillo, armor cinder. Ashdillo.
Yeah, and long story short, I screwed up one too many times and then a fight broke out. We didn't disband, but everybody's taking a break from each other to blow off some steam, I guess.
He didn't screw up. He's being hard on himself.
I totally did, though. Like, a lot.
What are you gonna do about it?
I want to at least find one of the gems to bring back to the guild, so that they,
Hold up, that's what it infers? Was that a pun? I don't know if that was intentional. It's funny. I don't know, maybe I'm just connecting things. I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Maybe if we're lucky, we can find one in this sector right away. But otherwise, I'm prepared to comb through every one if I gotta.
Not a bad start, I guess. Well, I'm ready when you two are.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, Mr. Traveler. You sound crazy. Are you okay? I haven't been okay all week. Maybe it's the reality traverser trying to melt my brain or something. Alright, all healed up. Got an equipment stall. Let's check it out. Oh my god. It drops my my magic defense down to -2. Whoa. Yeah, not gonna touch that. Ooh. Oh my god, look at my speed. It's at 10? I'd be faster than anybody. Mossglaive. No. I'm not gonna put it on me. Okay. I pretty much... Well, I staked my claim there. Lowers his health down by either 5 or 2 points, but it boosts the rest of his stats, which is nice. I might go back for the chartreuse suit, though. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to get the Mossglaives for Alpha. It's because it made his stats, really polished him up, made him really nice. What would happen... Actually, first of all, we'll do that. If I gave him one of these, what would that... Oh yeah, lower his health down. Boost the rest of his stats. I don't remember which chest the chartreuse, the thingamabob came from. The suit. Oh, and I forgot about the Cobalt Gale. Yeah, we need to... drops those by 1, but it does raise my magic attack, defense, and... You know, we'll give the Cobalt Gale. I think that'll be okay. Speed cut, that's not great, but I'll take the boost to the other stats, though. I think that'll be okay. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I kind of cannibalized Nyloc's equipment for everybody else.
Greetings, traveler. Looking to sell?
I don't think I have anything else to sell, really. I don't know. If anything, I'd have stuff to buy.
Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Ugh. Sniff, sniff. Nothing else hiding around. Oh, hey! I found 20 bucks! 20 bucks behind a rock. Okay, now we'll save. I don't know, do I want a dupe for that though? I don't know if I want to. No, you know what? We'll just keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Tombstones.
What, afraid of ghost levels?
No, it's not that. This reminds me of what happened right before the big argument. Over in the Hubtown's graveyard, I got tricked by a guy who's somehow disguising himself as an NPC, and I handed over a gem to him like a total dunce.
Seriously?
Yes, true, I saw the whole thing!
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. Something wasn't quite right about that guy.
You ever see Monsters, Inc.? I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and it shook me like a doll. It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Right? He changed his icon and his text color and everything.
I just realized I probably could have, if I picked the other option, I probably could have gaslit Alpha right there. Is that technically gaslighting? No. Right? Wouldn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. But I could totally like throw him under the bus there.
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe if I just play like this, separated from everyone, I'll have less of a chance of screwing them all up.
No, don't do that. That's bad. Take it from me, as a person who isolates themselves constantly, don't do that. It's bad for you.
Well, you know, part of the reason why I usually play alone is because there's very few people I can actually depend on to get the job done and stay on the same level with me. The figurative level, not the literal one. Anyway.
Also me.
You shouldn't treat yourself like you're less than the rest of your guild just because of a few mistakes. A good team picks up each other's slack, moves on, and stays focused as one working unit. Whether it's 2 people or 5, it's the same thing.
Being away from people means they can't stop you from screwing up. Yeah, which hilariously makes things funnier. However, you do want people there to help pick you up when you fuck yourself over.
I thought that's what I was already doing by trying to get some gems for them.
You are. No dispute there. That's super cool of you to keep it up, even while you give your teammates some space. But more importantly, you gotta be ready to stand and face them again. Then, from there on out, stop trying to be a team player and just be one.
It's not easy, but I know you're right.
Well, what are we still standing around here talking about it for? Let's get with the doing.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Azure fruit. Some fruit. 5 netty. Nice. 5 netty. Nice. Nice. Crimson fruit. Ah! As fun as it is to be fucked over, you should always be safe and use protection. A metaphor for friendship. Very true. Run away! Five netty. I think think there's also a cube out here in the gravestone, I think. In the graveyard. Yeah, Twinkle. Crimson Fruit. Woo. Oh, there it is. It's right there. We can't touch that. Not yet. Also, we need to count how many gravestones there are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, here's an easier thing. Let's see. This is on a grid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So hang on to that. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So if I counted that right, that is a 10 by 10 grid. I really should be beating these guys up so I can wander around some more. So there are 100 squares in this grid, if I have that right. There are... So there's 100. Let's count how many of these spaces don't have gravestones in them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's like... There's like 80 gravestones, I think. It's important to count them, at least for... this, because I think there's... there's a bit coming up where the game will ask you how many gravestones are in the yard. Oh, baby. Eight missing so far. Okay. Thank heaven you... Somebody's writing these down for me, because I'm bound to forget after doing a battle. Wait, why am I... I'm immune to status ailments. I should have been doing strikes on the killer graves. Oh, these also count too. Oh. Dang. Okay. So there's like 3 here. And there's 1 here. So it's 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'll use my super counting skills. Very much appreciated. these are natural. There we go. Easy. Oh. Didn't think it would eat up my turn, but whatever. Don't worry, guys. I'll take the hit for you. Just get in and murk them. You know what? Put you on the defense. Okay. Now if I'll get in there and do this. There we go. Actually, and while we're at it, man, a Twinkle. Use two of them. Let's take care of these guys too.
How appropriate that we find you in a graveyard.
I know, right? More than enough spots to bury you guys.
Oh! Oh, that was good, eh? Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Infernal and neutral. There we go. Okay, then I'll go ahead and keep the marker within the red zone. Okay. There we go. Ah! Vampire bats! Okay, I want to hit him again with the... Oh! Oh, nope, it was the wrong one. There we go. Nice. It's okay. Coming with the save. My super counting failed. I can't find anything on the wiki. Oh. Dude, you'd be hard pressed to find a lot of stuff on the wiki for this. There we go. Actually, oh my gosh, stop casting that spell! We'll just throw Twisty Top over there, it's all good. There's actually a Steam guide for this game, I think, that might have it in there.
I mean, damn it!
God, I mean, damn it! Yeah, I'll have to pop open Steam. I know that if you go on the subreddit for Tome, I think it's also there. I want to go back and heal. I don't want to drain more of my resources here just dealing with this. Whoa, hey, it didn't teleport me. No, I missed the elevator. I missed the elevator. We gotta wait. keep dancing my mouse around on the screen. If I remember right, the number of the tombstones is like, it's 80 something. Trying to find it here. Where is it? Looking at the graveyard guide thing, can't find the number. Yeah, boo. Because I think it's one of the quiz questions. Boo hit. I gotta open up all my windows again. Yeah. 80. It's way later. Okay. Yeah, because I forget if it's part of the initial quiz thing for this region's like event thing, or if it's later on when you fight, like spoiler alert, you fight the queen. Because that was, I remember playing the game once, and I completely guessed, and I guessed it, and I guessed right. It was very fortunate that I guessed correctly, but kind of wanted to go in a bit more prepared this time. So glad I'll have that. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, we're just gonna put 80. Grave stones. Put that in my list of things I gotta remember. Yeah, it's part of the queen fight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another Cobalt Gale. Nice. Tome. Oh no, here's an interesting thing. Alright, here's something we can decide on right now. Since we're kind of at the end of this area. Do we want to fight Raven Freak again? Or do we want to skip it? How do we feel?
Please, please let this not be a Mimicluster.
Well, now you know it has to be one.
Come on, man!
Walked right into that one. Or walked up to it, I guess.
Still, there might actually be treasure waiting for us after all. Let's take care of this thing quick.
Yeah, it's neutral. No, I went up to it like this. Then we hit it with this. And then we hit it with this. There we go. Easy sneeze.
Give me the pearl. Come on, come on! Yes!
That is a very jagged looking pearl.
Yo, nice job!
Yeah, real nice job. So good to see you again.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same.
Not you.
Ugh, rude.
Let me guess. This the guy who was ripping you off?
Up now. Are you spreading rumors about me, my generous traveler?
Shut up. What are you even doing out here? Following me?
My, you think highly of yourself. I'm after the same thing you are, remember?
Is it friends? You don't seem like the type to have very many.
Oh, nice to meet you, too. Hey, so is this a different girlfriend you've got to pick your battles for you? I don't know, I like the fire of the other one. This girl's a little too catty for my taste.
Wow, I didn't think it was possible to hate someone within the first, what are we up to now, 60 seconds of interaction? You're an absolute record-breaking disaster.
Yeah, that's what I call myself.
I'll live somehow.
Look, if you're after another one of my gems, you're not getting this one.
So you did find one just now. Excellent.
Alpha, come on, man.
What's going on in this conversation, boys and girls?
Oh, speaking of friends, meet mine.
Hello, good to see you all again. You were the new recruits from the Dandy Alliance, correct?
Yeah, this guy on your guild?
Yep, just came aboard this week. He's a real fast one at sniffing out these gems.
Yeah, something tells me the screening process of your guild is a little lacking.
No luck on finding the secret area, by the way. Were you sure about what you heard?
Actually, let's worry about that later. This one here just tracked down a different gem we need. What say we challenge our friends here for it?
It is not lacking. He is perfect. Yeah. to you, maybe.
If they're down to throw down, I am.
Wait, I didn't agree to anything. I'm not making any more bets with a cheater.
Well now, that's a serious accusation.
Hey.
Huh?
Don't stoop to his level. Even if you're in the right, there's no need to escalate the argument. Plenty of other ways to get out of this situation.
Alright, so yeah, the thing with this thing is that you can choose whether or not you fight the three of them. personally, I tend to skip this because I like to take the high road with Alpha. So that and I think it changes your dialogue too if you fight him or if you fight these guys or not. But I like to personally take the high road. It's like, Alpha, you're better than this. Oh, my phone just dinged. Cool, thanks Instagram. Instagram just notified me that that one redraw of the AI girl that I really liked has reached 200% more non-followers than the average of your recent posts. Which, considering I know my own reach, probably not a lot. So, glad to know that people who don't even know me know that I simped for AI monstrosity.
What should I do? Humana
is staring at community monitor. It's not on.
That's your decision to make. Either fight or walk away.
Well...
I say we fight.
Are you sure? I'm up for it, but is it really necessary?
Hidden Water's not on yet. It's like, look at this hunk of hardware. Oh boy. I was thinking about doing a stream where I created my own character based off of that OC that AI generated art, making an OC based off of that. I was thinking about it, like doing a stream of that. I really wish I had more time to do art stream stuff. Sure, but is it really necessary? No.
You're right. Forget this.
Yeah. You're not getting this gem. I don't owe you anything.
Yeah. Because I think another thing too, if you actually fight them, I think Tiger Lily actually, like, it sounds and acts kind of disappointed in you for, like, actually going and fighting them. And I don't want to disappoint her. But if you want to... but if you want to see it, I think in the official walkthrough that he did, about around when the game came out, he actually does fight them. Chris Neosi does. So, you want to see that, go watch that. Or also just, buy the game and play it yourself. If you can. That is.
Oh, I see. Just because it's not 3-on-1 this time, we'll just completely wreck you.
That's not gonna work this time. I fell for your act before, and that was my fault. But I can't afford to make any mistakes like that again. My team has to win this competition. So go get your gem from someplace else. Maybe from some other sap, as you put it.
I certainly enjoy that stream. Yeah, I think it'd be a fun time. Or just make up my own OC. And it would also go and tie into some of the character I've been working on recently. So, I think it'd be pretty fun. But regardless, I don't know. I really wish I had more time to do art streams, because lately, just hit my thumb on my chair. Lately I've been kind of favoring art streams over the game stuff. Mostly outside of Tome stuff, because I just started Tome and I really like Tome, so
What a shame.
Yeah, depriving your father bird. And then literally, what a shame.
It seems there's some conflict here. Maybe we ought to leave them be.
Yeah, at this point I've had enough Dandy Alliance drama to last a lifetime.
Well then, I say we get back to looking for that other little rarity. Nothing of value here, quite frankly.
Oh, it hurts! The biting insults! Please make it stop! Ah!
Let's get the hell out of here.
No, don't leave us! How can this be happening?
Nice seeing you all. Good luck.
Too much?
Psh, nah.
Yeah, maybe a little. But yeah, I've been thinking about what I wanted to do after Tome, and I've got a couple of things lined up. Just to
Pretty cool to see you stand up for yourself like that.
talk, but there's so
Wish
much
I could see that
dialogue.
attitude a little more often from other players.
Thanks. Hopefully that was the right thing to do.
Hey, don't keep doubting yourself. Own your decision. If anything, think of it like you spared him a horrendous massacre.
We did. They will come to fear my twisty top of doom. Ugh, and the spinning tops of doom. You ever seen Kim Possible? Yeah. It was a good show.
Sure.
All right, enough of that rubble. Let's go get us another gem.
Hey.
Wait, where?
Little did our competitors know that I know where to find that secret area they were talking about. If my research was right, a particularly rare gem should be tucked away in there.
Oh, sweet.
Seen some of it, as we discussed before. Have we talked about Kim Possible before? Man, because I don't remember. You know, dang, there we go. Universe Traveler forgets something, dang. Yes, let's start streaming back. We did! That's right! Yes, because we talked about the Steven Silver. Yeah, the character designer for that. Yeah, because we were talking about Danny Phantom too, I think, right? That was also part of it.
Mind if we tag along?
Please, I want to spend more time with you.
Do I mind? Hell, I was gonna ask you guys if you wanted to join.
Yay!
Let's head back the other way. There's a little opening between some of the gravestones that leads to where we need to be.
Oh, also, did you get the rubble thing?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Patty can attest I paid attention in science class.
Well, look at Mr. Educated over here.
Okay. Anyways, now I'm trying to pick up the pieces here. I'm like, brains just on the floor, papers scattered everywhere. Last thought here. I wish I just had more time to devote to just random art streams, because I've been kind of favoring that over the gaming stuff. And I have some stuff lined up for the gaming, for like playing games and stuff that I want to do, like after this. And just to get them out of the way, I was thinking of doing Sonic Adventure 2, just doing a story run of that. Because I'm gonna be playing it a little bit after this. I wouldn't mind doing a couple story run-throughs of SA2 on stream, doing Light, Dark, and then the Violent story. And then doing Infamous Second Son, because I really like Infamous, and I would like to play Second Son, because Second Son takes place, the setting of that game is very near and dear to my heart, and I've been feeling, I don't want to say homesick, I don't want to say nostalgic either, but it's a feeling of homesickness for a place that I visit a lot. I don't even know if there's like a term for that. For like homesickness for a place that you don't even call home. But I don't know. I've just been wanting to revisit it a lot because I've been missing it a little bit. So I've been wanting to add that game into the rotation, or at least, you know, schedule it after this. But it's like I really want to do art stuff because I like doing it on stream. Because I like doing art. The process is fun. I want to do it more. And I also wanted to devote the stream stuff to other fun art projects outside of my OC stuff, because the OC stuff is taking up a lot of my art time. And I want to do other fun stuff like drawing other people's characters and doing all that. Because one of the fun things, or at least one of the things that I would find fun that I want to do, is do like a stream, like a doodle request stream, and just like open up a Google form or something and have people just, you know, be like, hey, this Google form is open, submit your OCs, and I'll pick a random number of them and I'll just doodle them on stream for like an hour or two, and then, you know, just make that a stream. But it's like, I don't know, again, I stream like once a week, so it's like it's kind of hard to fit all that into like a day. So it's like I have to pick and choose what I do, and I just wish I had more time. Yeah, what a fun idea. Yeah, and I think, and I know that I always say that I do this.
Hold up, we're here.
I do this for the fun of it, but I don't know. There's just a small part of me that's like, I would really like to drum up more followers and get big numbers. Though less in the case of like I want followers, and more in the case of like I would like to be joined by more lovely people, just to chat and have fun. I think it'd be nice. And also, it's just nice to draw stuff that's, draw stuff that's not just strictly my characters. To, get me out of my comfort zone and do other stuff. Because it helps to broaden your horizons a little bit and draw other things.
And this where the secret area is?
Yeah, I think it's this one?
Ooh, a basement!
I'm a genius. Let's go.
That just gave me flashbacks to Pokemon Gen 1. Where they'll be like, oh, there's a hidden staircase right here. And then it makes that, like, that sound effect. You know, the one where it's like, and then a staircase just appears in, like, that little, in, like, an 8x8 grid. And it's like, oh, stairs. Yeah, it can get really annoying after a while. About 3 minutes, to be exact. No, hey now. Hey, man. I keep you around for, like, hours at a time. I have a high tolerance. Let's Mana Twinkle. You don't keep me around, you're stuck with me. Yeah, that's true. Lying to myself that I have a choice in the matter.
I believe we're supposed to take a look at each of the inscriptions on these tombstones and then input some kind of code on the Ouija board looking thing over there. Then, if we did it right, it should gift us a nice prize.
Sounds simple.
Well, sounds and is are often confused for each other, and sounds is the one who's a filthy liar about simplicity. In other words, it may be more complicated than it seems. Let's give it a shot. You two, take a look at these.
This one says, "Here lies Captain Purplebeard Marshall Newgate. His last words were two hearty R's."
Here lies Lady Anna. Her last words were to her beloved, "You and I, always, forever." Well, that's a good indication of the letters. What else we got?
Here lies Brock von Blooper. His favorite gem was the beautiful lapis lazuli.
What's the last one say?
Here lies Lord Katra IV. Food, love, coin. To him, the best things in life are all 4-letter words.
So, a 4-letter word with 2 R's, an I, and a U. And something about lapis lazuli. I don't think that was one of the gems we need to collect for the entry, is it?
Nope, but I know another word for that kind of rock in Japanese. R-U-R-I.
Did we do it?
We'll find out. Ha! Knew it. Those clues were too easy. Let's break this thing's face!
Here's another song that I really like out of the OST. Oh, this one. Alright, chip off a decent amount of health. Lower its defense. And then we will do this. Whiff! Oh, cool. Well, it completely undid that. Oof. It's okay, I'm here. Sonic Screech. It's like how Gen 3 expected you to learn Braille, except it's Japanese. Yeah, I remember doing that puzzle as a kid, and thank heaven I had the Nintendo Power guide for that. Because, I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out. Alright. Down to half. We got this, team. Yeah, okay. Let's just bust out the fruit cups, that way we don't have to spend any magic on that. Hold on. What was the other one that I had? Poseidon Wave? Oh! Additionally, this is not what color Lapis is. Lapis is more darker blue, right? It's not light blue? It's darker? Do I have that basic knowledge down right? There we go. Okay. You need to heal yourself. We'll use one of the Azure Fruits on you. Okay. I'll go in with... There we go. I actually blocked it that time. Alright. Twisty Top, go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 15. Okay. Oh, it resisted. It, Uh-oh. Actually, we can actually learn this thing's name. Hold on. This is Ruri. Yeah. It's a dark blue. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah, a little too light of a color to be Lapis. Hey, don't worry, guys. I got him for you. I did it. Nice, and we got 102 natty. Alright, I gotta bust out the hairdryer. Just... Don't worry, I'll get you guys out of there.
Got the goods. That's a relief.
you want to make a lapis design interesting, you can add gold elements because lapis contains small pieces of pyrite. Fool's gold. I didn't know that.
Yeah, is that a cat's eye gem you just won? Our guild leader said that's one of the ones in limited supply. Lucky.
I guess that does go with a lot of the designs that I've seen, where people will have like, it's a night sky design, where it's like really dark blue. They put yellows in it, yellows and golds in it. Actually, something that happened recently. Another VTuber that I follow, whose design I love, they came back recently. Ace Sukimaru. Her design follows has the same pattern. It's purple. It's like got a lot of purples and blues, like dark blues, and gold in it. And she's got like white silver hair that's like on the outside, and then on like the undercut is like dark blue. Really pretty. Her look is so beautiful. Yeah, and recently she came back from a hiatus and started streaming again. So, what a good time. Check her out.
Well, we got it because of your help. So I was lucky to have you two.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Her name, I think her Twitter handle is like, it's just her name. It's EISEITSUKIMARU. Yeah, Ace Sukimaru. Yeah. But, yeah. I whenever I get time, I used to hang out in her streams a lot because I like her vibe. She's really cool. And, yeah, and again, her design is chef's kiss. It's really pretty, really beautiful.
No problem. You helped us out. Just wanted to return the favor.
Thing is, I already got one of these babies. I wanted to give it to you guys.
Yeah.
Wait, seriously? But you went through all this trouble, and you barely know us.
To be fair, this wasn't necessarily the original plan. Let's just say I was trying to keep these out of the wrong hands. But I think you've got a pair of some right hands.
Oh, good. 2 right hands and 2 left feet. Can't wait to trip over myself at the ball. High school prom all over again. Yikes.
So do you want it or not?
Of course. We can't thank you enough.
Now, I'm only gonna give this to you guys if you promise me 2 things. First, remember that from here on out, we're rivals. I got my reasons for chasing the win too, and I'll be doing my best at the end of the week to come out on top. That includes against you and your friends.
Right.
And second, stop being so hard on yourself!
Yes, ma'am.
Third, I'm adding a third, you can't stop me. Third, cut the ma'am thing. 33's not that old. Tiger's fine. Lily's okay. Tiger Lily is acceptable, though it's a mouthful. Or maybe even the Karmic Blossom, since that's how I'm entering as a solo competitor.
Got it. I'll remember.
I don't know if I could actually get down calling her Tiger, because whenever I think of Tiger, I think of Spider-Man. And, because, you know, Mary Jane calls Peter Tiger a lot. And that's, like, immediately the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I think of that. I don't know. I like calling her Tiger Lily.
Time, but I'll speak with them all again, and we'll work things out. I promise.
Good man.
Yeah, and depending on when you do these missions, that changes that dialogue. Where you'll say, I'll talk to the gang tomorrow. And we'll get it sorted out. Tiger Lily gave you the cat's eye gem. Cat's eye obtained.
Also, you said you had one before, which means you
Did better than a cougar.
Now you're giving me one. Oh no, your other eye!
Oh no, there's blood everywhere. Somebody get me a patch so I can be a pirate or something.
All right, I'm gonna head off for the day.
Because of how bad my jokes are?
No, because I should sleep soon. Your jokes are top notch.
Excuses.
Good job today.
Yeah.
What they said.
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good one.
So,
Oh.
hey, pal.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah, you know who it is.
Our friend.
Ha! Thank you very much. Anywho, so, I guess the Dandy Alliance is what's been taking up a lot of your time lately, huh?
Yeah, I've gotten to really like them.
Yeah, they're cool.
If the rest of them are anything like that kid, I'm sure they're good folks.
Yeah, I like them.
Just, I hope you're still keeping an eye out for the not-so-nice hackers. What I was implying with the whole out of the wrong hands thing earlier is keeping these away from guys like the troublemakers. The less either of us have to worry about them, the better. I've crossed paths here and there with a few others. It's not been easy, but I'm doing the best I can.
Anything else I can do to help?
You're doing plenty already. I appreciate it. Just keep on keeping an eye out for them and put the kibosh on any of their cheating. If anything, I wish I could do more to help myself at this rate, but I gotta focus on the competition.
I think I also said this the last time I played, but every time I see the word kibosh, like, actually spelled out, it reminds me that it's not spelled like K-A-I-B-O-S-H, and there's just an I in there.
Which, sadly, that means I'm gonna have to stand in the way of your new pals. But hey, if I helped inspire a little confidence back in that kid, I've done my selfless act for the day. On the selfish side of things, though, just a fair warning, since you happened to run into him earlier. That Zeto guy, he's our ultimate obstacle. Regardless of whatever hurdles we're gonna have to hop over on the way, he'll be waiting at the very end for whoever reaches him. He's making sure of that. And he's also making sure that he's gonna win, no matter what. That's why I'm doing everything I can to beat him at his own stupid game. Figuratively and literally. You've been a huge help in all of this, and I owe you big time. But I'll be handling him.
Just promise me you won't do anything rash.
Fun gemstone fact, Cat's Eye is actually called Crystal Barrel. Just like the kingdom! Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure that was intentional. But that's pretty neat. I only know I know a handful of rock facts. I know that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are all technically like the same thing. They're all a form of beryl, I think. Is that right? That's like the one thing I know. And pearls are a gemstone that have no cleavage. That's also something I know.
No, this is the farthest I'll go. I won't stoop to his level. I'm getting out of here. I'll keep you posted on if anything else comes up. Just stay alert. Oh, and hope everything works out with your guild. See ya.
Alright. Saving game. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to take a bio break. Emerald is the only beryl in that listing and is unrelated to Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, so Emerald is technically a form of beryl, and Ruby and Sapphire are different. But Ruby and Sapphire have like a relationship with themselves, right? Where like Ruby is where like a Sapphire is technically a Ruby or something like that. Or it's like one or the other. It's like that, right? That's like the one thing I know. But anyways, just real quick, I'm gonna just set this up here because I gotta run to the bathroom and then I'm going to, because normally I'm thinking about maybe calling it here, but I also kind of want to keep going a little bit because I want to do a little more. Because once we finish these missions, then it's the free day and then the event. So then the next stream after this, if we do one more, will be a mission, the free day, and then maybe the event. Ruby and Sapphire are the same gem, just differentiated by color. There we go. Okay, there we go. That clears it up. I forgot. Anyways, I'm gonna go take that bio break, and then when I come back, we'll see if I want to keep going or not. So, I'll be right back. Oh no. I got Skittles and I made a mistake. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, good grief. He placed the evil curse on me to make me choke. Why? Okay. I think I'll be okay. I think. Oh, good grief. I get some Skittles just to have a snack, and then I suck down some spit. Yeah. Go. Yeah, see you soon indeed. And you're like, wait, get a load of this shit. Just. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, there is such thing as a star ruby and a star sapphire, where a 3-point or 6-point asterism is present in the stone, and it appears as if they have a star on them. I kind of knew that in a related way, because there is a garnet that does the same exact thing, if I remember right. Aren't rubies and sapphires garnets? Anyways, whatever. Point is, I kind of knew about that through star garnets, which, fun fact, is the state gemstone of Idaho. Little known fact. Anyways. I'm gonna keep going. We'll do one more. And the one we're going to do next is we're going to do the Praenite Peaks. And we're going to save the mine for last. Idaho has got it too good. Yeah, because I think you can... That's the reason why they made it the state gem is because of... you could find it there. And it was like mined there or something like that. Like, you don't need that good of a state gem, Idaho. Yeah. I mean, they got potatoes. It's like... They could have made it like, I don't know, pyrite or something. Mission at the mountain. Yeah. I can tackle the quest at Praenite Peak Sector I, but it'd definitely be a bit easier with another person. It's more tedious than it is difficult. No pressure if anyone can't make it. Lame girl. Yep, we'll help you out. Alright, and we'll do this one and then we'll call it. Alright, who's in today? I like this little cat wolf guy. Girl. I like them. Wolf person. Is a man or a woman?
Pardon me, fine citizen. I seem to be stuck looping infinitely in this position and cannot move. Please help.
Very funny.
Wait, I wasn't joking.
Oh, I love that.
Hey guys, I'm entering into the next event for the Campaign of Champions. Heard any rumors of some trolls going around trying to scrounge up the rare gems?
Ooh, the person on the left in this group. Love the outfit.
I haven't personally, but I wouldn't be surprised if some players try to keep more than one to themselves.
Ugh, I hate trolls! I mean actual trolls. They're like perpetual 12-year-old brats who get their kicks burning up ants with a magnifying glass. Bless the inventor of the mute button.
Whoa! There's a mute button? I gotta remember that.
I just realized that this person's mask is actually a veil. I don't know why I didn't piece that together. But that's pretty neat.
Hey! I saw you on the stream for the Campaign of Champions the other day. Is your guild gonna enter the next event?
Hopefully. Be sure to cheer us on. Hey there, I'm heading to Prenite Peaks today. Any monsters that I should be on the lookout for?
Yes, indeed. Up there you'll find giant birds called winter ferns who can encase you with a single breath. Cozy roaches can freeze you too, but they have a much lower rate of success.
There's also a creature called Clearance that can transform after it's struck by an elemental attack. It'll become the corresponding element with a new color to indicate such. Keep an eye on them.
Will do.
Alright. Oh, he's a big owl friend. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're going to be playing with Flamey today. We're going to be moving some stuff around on her. She can't make good use of that, so we're just not going to give it to her. Let's actually boost her magic. It lowers her health by a lot. Huh. Don't really have a lot in the way of red items, do we? Hopefully we'll find some on the way. And that's just a straight downgrade. I don't know. Her health drops by like 7 points. Well, she heals every turn though, so I don't think that'll be too bad of a... It's too bad. Alright, we'll give it to her. I do use her for attack I use her mostly for magic anyway, so it's... I think the boost will be good for her. How am I looking on items? We'll drop... No, we'll keep all that stuff. It's better if we have items. Fun gem fact. I'm planning on connecting the Sids to 7 magical gems that are not Chaos Emeralds.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out.
Right. They're more like... they're more like Dragon Balls. No.
Feeling okay after the other day?
Yeah. Be concerned.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just been trying to take my mind off it by focusing on this. So like I said in the email, this place actually has 4 gems we need. Once we get to the right spot, you'll see why I needed a little assistance. Let's head out.
Alright, we got Flame Girl. Cyclone Bomb. And the Thunder Bomb. Yeah, those are the elemental bombs. That way we can change the clears. We'll heal here. Alright, we'll get in there. I mean, not so inaccurate to Mammon. Probably don't get the joke there because I brought up what it's referencing very briefly. Yeah, and also, you know, I got poo brain, so it's like I hardly remember a lot of things. Is that a chest? Okay, yes, it's a chest.
Risk, isn't it? That's okay. The hard-boiled bodies of us crystallized folks allow us to survive any harsh weather conditions. All thanks to the Queen.
Yeah, but we also get Flame Girl in this mission. She's like weak to everything here in this environment, which kind of sucks.
Great. Looks like we got company. Not in the mood for this. All right, you two. Either fight or let us through. The latter's preferred.
I don't mean to be a bother, but can you please help me?
Huh? Maybe? Is everything all right?
Damn it. Each time I'm on, we'll have dragon elements, such as a tail. Yes! That is correct. And also the horns and everything. Yes! Yeah, so I guess I wasn't really too far off with the whole Dragon Ball thing, huh? I summon you, Shenron. Mamon appears. Just an overweight guy. Yeah, what do you want? Where's Shenron? He's on vacation. I don't know, I don't know why I made a hand motion like I was picking at my teeth with a toothpick. I don't know. He seems like a guy who would have a toothpick in his hand. I don't know, maybe a cigarette? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a guy who would have like a, I don't know, a stem or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, now I got it. See, with hot stuff over here, I can tell more easily if you're a boy or a girl.
Whoa, excuse me?
Yeah, see, she actually looks like a chick. I mean, check out those sweater melons on this one here. Boing. Meanwhile, I can't even tell what you're supposed to be.
I ain't got all day. I got a kid at home and a casino to run. Now hurry up and tell me, you want to revive somebody? You're lucky that this magic's free. If I were actually doing this, I'd pay a bazillion bison dollars. I don't know. Does hell even have a currency? Is it like, I don't know, bones or something?
Hey, how about you zip up your fat mouth and beat it?
I mean, I'm happy to do the second part if you want to watch.
Quick, you want help? Join our party and let's ditch this trash.
Okay.
Keeps up to the party? Yay!
Okay.
Alright. And there's like a...
Welcome to my dank, sexy basement, ladies and germs. Enjoy your stay.
Do not listen to him. We'll end this as quickly as possible.
Alright. What were your immunities? I think it was everything, right? Yeah, except for cursing. Yeah. I don't know. Sure, we'll open up the battle with this. This was probably a mistake, but... that did a decent amount of damage. That's not bad. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Can we do the... Yes, we can. Perfect. Ramon did establish a currency. Probably something like Hellbucks. No, I'm gonna hit him with the Twisty Top again. Do it before he, like, gets into the real meat and potatoes of this fight. There we go. Dang, we almost got him down to half. I don't know if it's supposed to be like this. It's like, is there something supposed to happen here, right? Nope, here it goes.
Time to drop the kids off at the pool.
Just distractions. Also gross.
Actually, I think if we kill those, they might deal damage to him. Worth using an all enemies attack if either of you have any.
It's like the one move I don't got. Not only...
They explode just like me.
Ugh. And probably like Hellbox. Now I'm just thinking of different different names for hell money.
Getting a little sloppy there. Not too good for you.
You know, I bet you made your character look like that because you're a fatty in real life.
I dislike this guy very much so. Oh yeah. Dude's a loser.
Hey, boys, it's me, Flame Girl.
Oh, I'm sure you're dying to know. You must not get to meet many girls down in that basement of yours, huh?
Well, damn it!
Oh, whoops.
Wasted a turn. He's either getting lazy or getting desperate.
Alright, well, he's defending, so we're just gonna do a little this. Oh! Owie. Ow, ouch. Ow, yeah, that kind of hurt. Okay. And I can't get close to him, so we're just gonna have to do this.
Tell you what, when we're done with you, get lost and never speak to us again. You do that and I might not report you to a moderator for harassment.
Ooh, what an offer. Tempting, but something tells me they're gonna be like, not just play nice, kids, don't make fun. The mods don't care. Anyone who works min-wage on a video game babysitting depressed teenagers can't be bothered to give a rat's about every little stupid problem that comes up. If you two had half a brain between you, you'd get that, you little
Well, I guess we'll find out. Just screen caps that message and the one before it. Thanks for the evidence. Let's wrap this up.
Let's do it. Oi! Oh! Ugh. Jeez, some of my party members, I just feel bad for them. They get freaking rinsed. Like, everything's like under control, but then one of them just like takes a really bad hit and then just dies. Anyways, he's done.
That's satisfying. Now, next order of business.
Whatever, you just got lucky, you little...
That's better. Now, if you can still hear me over there, I've got far better things to do than waste more time acknowledging your less-than-dirt existence. But I will be sure to follow up on that report I mentioned earlier. Do yourself a favor. Reassess your life choices and do not, ever, bother her again. Thanks. Would you follow us, please?
Sure.
Yeah. And I said this last playthrough, you can lose that fight, and Oddball will go unmuted in future encounters. It's yeah, not pleasant. So best to beat him and shut him up.
Yeesh, glad that's over with. Hopefully for good. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I was keeping it together as best as I could, but I wouldn't have been able to make it through being trapped in a fight with him without help.
You had some really good intuition about how he played, though. If he wasn't also a complete troll, I think you would have squashed him in a fair fight. But I'm glad we could help.
Thank you. I mean that.
I'm Stephanie, by the way. Nice meeting you.
Hi. Is it okay to just go by my username for now?
Oh, sure. Hattie here prefers the same, so no big deal.
Privacy and all. You know how it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Gamesoft, GS. Nah, doesn't roll off the tongue. Let me think. How about Softy? That okay?
Oh, wow. I hadn't thought of that, but I like it.
Hey, I don't know if you're interested in the regional event that's going on, but we're gonna head a bit further up to go hunting for some gems. If you've got nothing else going on and want some company, you're welcome to play with us. What do you say?
That'd be great. I'd love to.
Awesome. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than being called gamey. Ew. From the way you almost did lose, I can tell. Yeah, I've never seen... I can't recall in the previous... I don't want to say attempts, but in my previous... Oh, cool, thanks. Friggin' walked right in there. Oh my god, please let me go. Yeah, she's almost dead. I need to get out of here. You know what? We'll backtrack a little bit and we'll just go heal at the... we'll go to the hot tub and we'll heal. But I don't recall seeing Oddball do that chainsaw move. It's like, dang, that thing hit hard. And I think I must have messed up my timing for the block. Because I feel like I probably could have tanked that. Probably, if I'd actually defended. But, what can you do? I also did kind of cut her defense down a little bit. At least I think. I don't know if the slap cantaloupe I gave her did that. Oh. Also, I lowered her health down. That's another thing, too. Yeah, if her defense is going to be that low, I think I need to keep her health up. Yeah. So I'll take the hit to the speed and make sure she's got that. Also, I had another Cobalt Gale I probably should have... Oh, I should have given this to her from the get-go. Man, I was a fool. Oh well. I'm not too mad about it, because it's like, this wasn't a TPK, so I'm not that upset about it. Glad we could just take care of it now. My mom would not be impressed. Oh no, I disappointed the Hell Daddy. I don't know. That was weird, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm in a weird state of mind right now. Let's just move on. I'm gonna grab all the chests here. Heavy blues. The snapped wood spear. Nettie. Alright, we're just gonna move on along. Yeah, you really should be sorry. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I don't know where that came from. Everybody's gonna be at home asleep.
Oh, new
and
friends?
I'll be like,
I can teach you a thing or two.
Hell, Daddy.
Aw, that's so nice.
Wait, is it? I couldn't tell if it was sarcasm or not.
Crystal,
It
natural.
ain't. He's just that friendly.
Okay, crystal and natural. Okay. Dang. You know what? We're just gonna... Okay. And you're a crystal, right? So you resist Flame Girl. So... yeah, worth hitting. Anyways. Alright, that was quick. Gold dust. Okay. Mana Twinkle. Twin Nettie. Cool. Hey, can we take this gold dust and get a gilded sword? Alright, yeah, we can top ourselves off. Good, move on. Only I get to call him Daddy. Well, me and his cartoon mascot son. Noted. But honestly, I think that's probably for the best. Fruit. Nettie. Okay. We healed up and all that. Yes, we're good. Oh yeah, I like this skull guy.
Lights, camera, showtime!
Oh, are we being recorded? I'll try not to say anything silly.
Hope you don't mind if I photobomb your perfect shot.
Technical. Alright. Well, here I come. Boom. Yeah, let's do system crash. Boom. There we go.
I should have quit while I was still ahead on top of a body made of lightning.
Ugh. You know what? Dang. There we go. Okay. Ghost Rider, but naked and electric. Yeah, but that's what makes him cool. There we go. Citron Spike. Woo. Gold Basic. Okay, we can save here. We need a rest area here at some point.
Okay, we're close. Up ahead is a telepillar that should take us to a grotto with a certain important enemy, a Clears.
A helicopter? Oh. Man, I don't know if you caught that. I think a helicopter just flew over.
It's usually pretty rare and only shows up scooped together with other enemies once in a while.
Like, boy,
but it
howdy, that
actually
was
holds
loud.
the key to getting 4 of those gems we need: Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Beryl. So what we're gonna do is fight as many as we need to collect all 4. The way it works is that when they get hit with any type of elemental attacks, it makes them change a specific color. Considering I've got mostly infernal attacks, you can probably guess why I asked for some help on this one. Can't make any progress if I only collect a bunch of rubies.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm a neutral element, so I don't know if I'll be of much use here.
Don't worry about that. If my research was right, the traveling merchant over there should be selling plenty of items that can cause elemental damage, so we can cover all our bases if we use them wisely. Also, they're tough against magic but shatter easily with regular attacks, so if we set them up, you can knock them down.
Okay then.
Any questions?
Actually,
Real quick,
yeah.
What's the corresponding element to each of the gem's colors?
Yeah, because it's...
Oh, right. I believe that it's technical attacks for coloring them yellow, which gets a beryl gem, crystal for blue to make a sapphire, natural for green to make an emerald, and obviously infernal colors them red, which makes a ruby.
Okay, so I'll need probably another technical bomb. I think I picked one up. I'll have to check my inventory. And a blue one. But I got natural and we got red, so we're good.
Yeah, I can cover the last one no problem. But for the others, we might need to pick up some elemental bombs from the merchant. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Greeting? Ah, you wish to purchase these?
Oh, okay. So we have like one of each.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again.
I should be good, because if I have one of each, then I should be able to do it no problem. Ah, here we are. Oh, perfect. Rest area. Alright, what kind of new goodies did I get? Let's see. Yeah, and the snapped spear was an attack-based one. So, no good for me. And I hardly used any of the... I don't have any yellow, so... Nothing there. Draw my attack for that. Boost my defense, which is nice, but I'm mostly an attack-based person. And I've got a lot of health, so that kind of evens itself out. What do you think, Alpha? How about you? Oof. Not exactly what I'm aiming for. Make use of the gold dust. Magic attack goes up, which is pretty nice. Consider that. Drops his attack down by 1, but the rest of that goes up. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Let's see, I guess the one that deserves first dibs though is Curb, because he uses these a lot. Oh, and that's just a boost anyway. No. Speed down to -1. Oh. Hell no. Alright. I don't know. I think I kind of got what I wanted. Nylock over here being like, please sir, can I have some more? Alright. I don't know. I think we're all good. Alright. Another heal. See how you mess up. Yeah. Somehow I'll forget like what bomb I need to use or something like that, and it'll just be a mess. Damn it, my brain is stuck on Hell Daddy, as one so graciously called him. Yes, I've successfully I don't know. Have I inflicted brain rot on you? Counterspell. Daddy brain rot. Probably should like hit it a little harder. Oh well. There we go. Oh baby, yeah. We'll get the magic back up there. Then nice. And then punt. No, the devil's one weakness. Daddy brain rot. Alright, got a ruby shard and an emerald shard. Emerald obtained. Ruby obtained. Nice. Mana spark. Also, that's literally just a weed rock. Yeah, they do have enough points for it. Okay. With that, we're going to use an item. And we're going to use a diamond bomb. Whee! And then we're going to use a We'll use a black bomb. Why not? And we'll just get them one at a time, because it's like... if we get any extra shards, we can sell them at the shop for like a couple netty. So it's like... it wouldn't hurt to get like a little extra. Nice. These are cool ass designs. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I like the Clearance's designs, and I've already kind of mentioned the roach enemies are really cute, and them having their own like unique appearances depending on the area that you find them in. But I like them as well. These are some major. Let's get the last chest over here. It's 15 netty. Very good. Oh, awesome. Alright, we got 3 of them here. I'll take that. Alright, so we're going to use the Thunder Bomb on this one. And then we'll use the last bomb, Cyclone Bomb. And then we'll use a little bit of magic here. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks for the lag, computer. Yeah, appreciated that. I'll just do a total relax on my turn. We'll just do some strikes. We'll just whittle down their health. And it's not like these things hit too hard, so we can just top off our health. And also the rest area is like right next door. Not a big deal. Oh, well, you just didn't want to defend that time. Okay. Okay, there we go. You know, fared pretty well. Nice. We got a bunch of gem shards. We all good. Barrel obtained.
Looks like we got all 4. Let's head back the other way. Thanks again for doing this, guys. Let's say we take a break.
Sure. I'm feeling a lot better. Plus, now I know where I can find some gems for myself if I have a shot at the competition.
Oh, I didn't even think to ask. I'm sorry. I feel like I made you do a whole lot of work for nothing in return.
Not at all. Having some company was really nice. It's been pretty lonely these past few weeks.
Do you live by yourself?
Well, I'm staying with a friend right now. They're an essential worker, so they're not home very often, and I usually have the place to myself, so I've just sort of been trying to take my mind off of things by playing the game.
Man. I know it's only been like a few years, but the term essential worker, man, remember that? He only has one eye for a reason I haven't decided yet. Ooh, fun. Maybe he gambled it and lost.
That's why I'm grateful you stood up to that guy from earlier. I didn't think I might run into someone like that in here, too. That was stupid of me.
Hey, don't say that. Look, There's always gonna be people like him no matter where you go. But whatever garbage they spew at you is worthless. Don't give the guy another thought, okay?
I know. I normally wouldn't care, but it was just reminding me of something else. And it's also stupid because it hasn't even happened yet.
You want to talk about it?
Maybe. I don't know. Would it be okay if I still tagged along for a bit?
Of course. After this, I was just gonna start combing a few of the other sectors of the level to see if I could track down one of the rarer gems. You can totally join if you'd like.
He gambled his eye and rigged the game from then on.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
The reason I was talking to that guy earlier was because I was asking for help. The other day while I was out searching, I found this item that summons a monster you can get one of the gems from. I went to this stage because I'd read you can summon the monster at a particular spot. Maybe we can go looking for it?
Sure. You were so nice to help us get all 4 of these. The least we can do is help you get one of yours, especially if it might be a rare one.
The other telepillar in this area, I think, leads to the rest of the sector. We could try that.
Let's do it.
Yeah, because then it's like he was a gambling man who like loves to gamble, but then he bet too much and he lost and had to pay for it. So from then on, he always made sure that he was the one who won. Anyways. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do a quick safety save. He's got one more fight left in this area. Still don't know how I became a Sin. Figuring out the lore on that.
You might think I'm up here for research, but no. My cousin back at the kingdom became a famous sculptor after crafting that statue of Queen Ruler Ruby. But he's a hack. My giant letters made of solid ice are true art.
My uncle told me once that further up the mountain is where the legendary monster Lavandera can appear, if an effigy in its likeness is presented. I want to go check it out for myself, but he's too busy showing me his ice sculptures he's so proud of.
Woo! 15 Netty. This real quick. Lunchbox. Okay, we're all healed up. Forgot about these guys.
You have been marked as our next victims. My condolences.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, Oh, he's got 1 health! Yeah, that's annoying. There we go. Curse that guy. Ow. Gotcha.
Well, at least I'm surrounded by all these lovely ice sculptures. Ha!
I like the guy holding the weapon. You know the one. Sure. There we go.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, I won't. I also won't let you win.
know if the night guy is still cursed. Perfect. Answers that question for me. Thank you. Yeah, darn. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, well, never mind. Actually, you know what? This will take care of it. There we go. 2 for 1.
Bury my helmet at Brenite Peaks.
Oh, what? Actually, Bro doesn't have any immunities. How about... So is it? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Just go here and boop, boop. And we'll just... keep whacking him. Oh, this will be easy. Dunzo. Okay, the Mana Spark. We'll use one of my mini fruit cups. Won't have to backtrack for that.
So how long have you been playing for? You came up with a really unique character, and it seems like you've got a good knack for combat.
Are the ice letters important? It was in reference to the that guy that I just talked to. No, not just talked to. The guy, the NPC that I talked to a little while ago. Those are the ice sculptures that he was talking about.
Oh, thanks. I've been playing since a little while after it first released. It's weird. Lately I feel like I'm practically living in this game.
I know the feeling, trust me. Been here since launch. The stress from this whole competition gets a little much sometimes, but I still love this game.
Yeah, it definitely feels different lately. Not just because of the campaign either.
There are other places in the game, and here in this area in particular, where the letters Tome are wandering around. If we did the mine level, we'd see another area very similar to that, where you can find the letters for Tome. Oh, I know. I was just wondering if it was meant to be some hint. Assume not now. Yeah. I think it was just a little set dressing.
You mentioned before that it's been lonely. Have you rolled with any other players before, or do you usually fly solo?
Oh, I used to with my little brother. Not like in-game, but he'd usually watch me play. Are you okay?
Yeah, I used to play with one of my siblings too.
Did they have their own character? I always intended to build one for him, but we never got around to it.
Yeah, she was really good at the game. Taught me everything I know about RPGs, since we grew up playing so many of them together.
Did you have any siblings you played with?
Yeah, I did too.
Oh wow, brother or sister?
A sister.
Can't forget I'm not the only one. So where's your brother now, Softy?
He's back home with my family.
Oh, okay. You moved out of your parents' place?
Not exactly.
Did you run away?
I've just been really scared to be at home, which is why I'm staying at my friend's place. I brought my laptop with me and, well, this is what I've been doing most of the time.
Do they at least know that you're safe?
Yeah, they know I'm not far, but I haven't spoken to them since then, any of them.
How old is your little brother?
He's 12.
I don't want to pry too hard into your personal life, but I think you should reach out to him.
He is probably worried about me. I didn't even tell him anything. I don't know. I'm not ready yet. but I will talk to him again.
Older or younger, you'd agree you got a responsibility, right? Especially when you, or him, or both, are going through a hard time. Giving people space is important, but sooner or later, you have to confront your problem head on, or it'll never get fixed.
You know, other than the friend I'm staying with, I haven't told anyone this. Can't explain why, but both of you guys just seem really trustworthy.
That's really nice of you. I wish I could agree, but I don't feel very trustworthy. I'm supposed to be the leader of a guild that I want to take to the final event of the Campaign of Champions, but we got into an argument that nearly split us up.
Sounds like we could both make good use of that advice you just gave.
Yeah, just reminding myself. Come on, we got a gem to collect.
See? Okay, so it's like talking about the story stuff. Talking about the stuff that I don't like. This is a scene I really like. And I think maybe it's also just the fact that hold on, I don't want to get in a fight yet. It's also just the fact that it involves characters that I like prefer. I think maybe it's because of the way that like Curb's snark is written, or that the way that the game's humor kind of works. Maybe it has something to do with that. But I don't know. That one scene didn't really have any jokes in it or anything that like undercut it in any way. And it's just, you get this really nice tender moment where these two characters are like talking about the situations they find themselves in. And it's just really nice. And yeah, and it wasn't undercut with any like quips or jokes or anything. It's just a nice moment. And it's like I really like it when the game's like, hey, here's just a nice moment with these two characters, and you see them and you just get them bonding with each other. It's like, that's nice. Crystal. Natural. Oh, natural? Oh, never mind. Okay. So we could probably... that. Okay, we'll do that. While they were talking, the gem was taken. Yeah, all of our magical gems got just friggin' snatched. Perfect. Boom. Huh. I wonder if...
Well, that's a drag.
Yeah, we didn't even get the horse's dialogue. We friggin' murked him.
This looks to be the place. A purple summoning circle just screams, "Get Amethyst here" to me.
Makes sense. I'll see if this works.
Wow, I should have saved again. GameStop activated the Lavendera effigy.
There's our ticket.
Dust Bunny just sliding into frame.
Nice. About to find one of these two? Here to help each other out?
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah. Why not?
Dust Bunny joined your party.
Let's make this a quick one.
Very quick, indeed. Also, I never really bothered to actually look at it. I really like Dust Bunny's little logo at the top. I don't know, I just think it's kind of cute.
was a quick one.
Huh? Critical hit? Well, aren't I a lucky little rabbit? Anyway, hand it over.
Excuse me?
Oh no. Were you looking to get the amethyst gem from that fight? I didn't realize.
Well, yeah. I mean, did you miss the part where I one-shot it?
Did you miss the part where she summoned it with the effigy? We didn't ask for your help, you offered it. The gem goes to her.
Is that how it works? Who's to say you could have beaten it without me in the first place?
Damn.
You said yourself it was a lucky hit, so yeah, I could say.
It's really not a big deal. She can have it.
No.
No. I am not going through this nonsense again. I've had enough of scheming brats trying to pull fast ones.
Sounds like a you problem that I don't care to hear about. If you don't want to cooperate, I have no problem bugging a moderator to settle this properly.
What a joke! We did nothing wrong!
What's going on over here?
Sat?
Ugh, perfect timing. I was waiting here for ages to try and get the amethyst gem for us. Then these three come in, invite me to battle the target with them. I get the quick kill on it, and they keep the gem. Real fair, huh?
Whoa, that is not what happened.
Did you not invite her to the battle with you?
She invited herself. Softy here had the item to summon it, so the gem should be hers.
But she beat the enemy for you?
Yeah, I did. Fair and square, too. Got a one-hit KO like it was nothing.
You were clearly trying to trick us from the start. We are not the bad guys here.
I can attest that it was more complicated than it's being described.
Do you know this person, too?
Sorry, but I don't. I didn't see what happened, so I can't take one word over the other here.
Sat, come on! I swear I'm being serious about this.
Well, you guys have the gem already, so does it matter?
Of course it does! I'm not a cheater!
Okay, enough. The only fair way to settle this is just to battle for it.
Like she'd even bother. No, go ahead. Run off with it. You earned it.
Hey, hold on! I never said no, but if you want a battle, it's gotta be 3-on-3. Fair and square, right?
That is how I prefer it.
Where's everyone else?
They're not here. Don't worry about it. Interesting that the odds are a little uneven between us all of a sudden. Snow, back me up. T-Bones, Grounda, go head for the grotto and start looking for the Clearts gems. We'll meet you there.
Yes, Mom.
Destroy them all!
Winning side gets the gem, and then we let this go. We clear?
Crystal.
Oh boy. Alright.
You a new member of the Dandy Alliance, too?
Not quite, no.
The Cast of Dreams is up to 8 members in total now. Spent the first day of this week recruiting some new ones. In any other matchup, we'd crush you guys in numbers alone.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, well, numbers aren't everything, even in an RPG.
This ain't a quantity over quality issue on our part, but feel free to try and prove us wrong.
Alright. First things first. Yeah, we're just gonna clear that up. Yeah, no one-hit KOs for you. Okay. Immunities to everything, of course. We're gonna curse you. Oh, I probably should have froze one. Ah, dang it. Yeah, so we could avoid something like that. Ugh. Infernal. Okay. Don't really have any advantage one way or the other, so we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna fruit cup this. You know what? I have the ability to do that. So why don't we do it on you? No team attacks for you. Sorry, George Washington. No cherry tree for you. Okay. Okay, got a good defense on that. Excellent. Okay, she's immune to everything. I put a curse on her. She's frozen. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to give us some mana. Chip away at your health a little bit. Yeesh. Okay. Cursed anymore. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of you right out of the gate. Boop. Okay.
Hope you're satisfied.
Very. Alright. Now we're gonna Oh, she's in defense. She's probably gonna keep doing that. God, she's a stubborn character. Okay. I'm going to wait till it's... Wait till it's... Yeah, you're gonna keep spamming your saw blade. Okay. Well, we're just gonna take my clover cutter and we're gonna deal as much damage to Sat as we can. So, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it again. Huh? Yeesh. Perfect. 7. Let's see. That's not gonna be enough, I hope. No. No, but this will be enough. Boop. Okay, Flamey's gonna get taken out. That's fine. Because we can just do this. Then we can do a Mana Twinkle. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do that. Prioritize health. And prioritize mana. And just go on the defensive here. Yeah, that's not going to do a lot. Okay. And I can hit you with the twisty top. You're just going to sit there and drain my resources, aren't you? Okay. Well, since you're going to be annoying, I can do that too. If you're gonna keep magic spamming, I can do it too. We'll use an Azure Fruit on you. There we go. Now you're almost back to full. Excellent. Let's see what this does. Ugh. Oh wait, what are your resistances? Hold on, hold on. You have no immunities. Guess what? Gonna get a taste of your own medicine. Ha 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 ha. Alright, mana up here. And then yeah, well you're not shielding, so I'm gonna try and resist this. There we go. Doing 5 instead of 2. Those are the numbers I like to see. Okay, let's put you on defense. Longer curse, that's fine. Hopefully this ought to do it. Booyah. You received an Orb of Unity.
Well, that was spectacular.
It was! I did a great job, I feel. It won with great difficulty. Oh, yeah. I'm just glad I got Dust Bunny out of the way, because if you let her sit there with her crit chance being that high, she will take you out.
Don't complain. Far as I'm concerned, this was Softy's gem to begin with. But thanks for one-shotting the boss for us. Very helpful.
Oh, you're just adorable.
Yeah. Real cute. Bitch, I'm adorable.
Okay, okay. We had the virtual fight already. Let's not follow it up with a verbal one. We should go heal up and find the others.
True enough. We got work to do. If you'll excuse us.
We're still gonna win this.
Oh yeah? So what's changed?
Nothing.
Does your new friend over there know that?
Well, we only just met today.
If you do eventually join the Dandy Alliance, you have my respect, because it makes you a very charitable individual.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
No, she can say whatever she wants.
You chose not to place your faith in us, and that sucks, but I get it. I just hope you can learn to do that with your current gift.
I told you before, this is nobody's business but my own. It has to be this way.
Whatever. My point remains the same, Flames. You don't understand why you should spread the wealth among your teammates. You're never gonna win this, especially not against us.
I'm so sorry. I gambled your gem when I didn't even have to. My pride wasn't so important that we couldn't have just bolted and ran.
It's okay, really. To be honest, it sounds like you need this gem a lot more than I do. I wasn't really holding my breath too hard about getting to enter the Campaign of Champions, let alone win it.
No, that's not fair for me to put the importance of my own needs above someone else's. I've been doing that too much lately, and it nearly cost me my whole guild.
Stephanie, why do you want to win?
It's...
I want something solely for me. It might come across as selfish to some, but it's really, really important to me. The prize money from winning any of those regional events would be way more than enough. But you, I can tell there's something pretty big you're striving for.
The deal I made with my guildmates was that if we won the final competition, I would need to take a $10,000 cut from the final prize money amount, because I need it. Except, I haven't told any of them why, save for one. gonna give them a little more time, and then I'm gonna tell them the truth. After that, if they want to stay or go, I'll understand.
Whatever happens, they deserve to know the truth.
I know.
Well, if they've stuck with you for this long, even after the argument you were talking about, they must care about you a lot. If you think it's the right thing to tell them, then I say go for it. In fact, if you want, I'd be more than happy to lend some support when you do it. I mean, you know, if you need any. I just thought it'd be nice to meet them.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, I think I can do you one better than that. Softy, how would you like to join the Dandy Alliance?
Oh, yes. 100%. Very yes. Please?
That's great! The deal is, if we win one of the 4 regional competitions, the $2,000 prize gets split between everyone except me.
Hey.
Oh, yeah?
Let's work that out later. For now, I'm just happy to be a part of this.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me cry.
No, don't do that. Then you'll make me cry.
I'm gonna cry at this rate.
Probably would have went with no crying aloud, but no, you save crying till the end. You save it for the end. After the dust is settled, then you can cry.
No!
I think I've had enough excitement for one day. I'm gonna get something to eat and relax for a while. Thank you for just all of today.
Yeah, you too.
Let me know when you'll need me next, okay?
You got it.
See ya.
Thank you, too, for helping out so much.
Of course.
I'm glad I can always count on you.
Yeah.
Have a good one, alright?
And there we go. With the game saved. Alright. We've just got one left to go. Oh. I think I'll... No, the game did save, though. So I think I'm good. We can probably just leave it there, then. Look at you, Mr. Good Friend. Yep, that's me. Yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it for now. We'll save this next mission and the free day and then possibly the regional event for next time. So, yeah, what a fun time. Managed to have a fun time, hang out, got some stuff done, made some progress. It's all good, man. So... thinking about doing rating or something like that. I'm trying to look at the people who's online currently. See if I can find people I know. Be kind of fitting. I'm not really see. I think we're good today. I'll enjoy my time here. I'm glad you can always come in and hang out, and we just chill and talk about whatever. It's a good time. So, yeah, this is where we'll end it. This will be the cutoff. Next week, I have no idea what the future has in store for me. Oh, considering all the shakeups in my life as of late, it's hard to keep anything straight. So, best I can manage is stream on Saturday like normal. And just probably we'll do Tome again. And we can finish up Area 2. And then probably, yeah, because I think next stream will probably just be the end of Area 2, I think. And then we'll move on to the rest of the game. Crazy how we're not even like halfway through the game at this point. It's insane. But yeah, we still got a ways to go. So yeah, it'll be Saturday, and then probably nothing on Friday. It'll be the same as this week. You know, same as usual. Nothing wrong with that. But anyways, I keep wanting to hang out, but it's like I gotta do other things while I have the time. So anyways, thank you for being here. Appreciate having you on board. Follow me on this journey as we play through this game. Yeah, stream next week, Saturday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hopefully you have a great rest of your evening and or day. Hope the rest of your day as well, Travel Boy. Hope your next week is better to you as well. I hope so. The future is uncertain and it's making me anxious. But it's like I'm just surviving like I normally do. So we're just gonna have to see what happens. But hopefully your week goes well as the rest of your weekend. Hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend. And until next time, hopefully I'll see you somewhere out there in the multiverse. So take care, have yourselves a good one, and see ya.